it is not going. Oh God, I look so fucking red. Hi guys, what's up? I'm Kitty, and today we are going to be doing a tarot, things like that. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day. I'm going to put the microphone a little bit closer so you guys can hear my wonderful voice. Hello, how are you all? It's been a long time. It's been a long time, and I feel like I'm reporting on the news, and my chroma key isn't working out. This is great. If I would keep looking over here, this is where your chats are. I have my tablet up. The volume is hella low. Hello. Is it louder? And I dropped my cards. Wonderful. Turning out to be a shit show, and it hasn't even started. Okay, I'm stuck. Audio's quiet, girl. Oh, I hate it! Hang on. Let me see what I can fix. Give me just a momento, please, por favor. I can't answer messages. Well, I could, just like I have my tablet. Great. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna shimmy this back a bit so I am not like scrunched up. And we're gonna pick up the pieces, because picking up the pieces is fun. Yes. All right. But I intentionally made this bad. I wanted it to look like a public access TV show. So, how are all of you? Don't mind me. This is actually a microphone stand. I had to get fucking creative with this, man. Hello, everybody. Hi, I've missed all of you. It's been a while. Hello, my dear friends. Hello, my friends. Hello, my dears. How is everybody today? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful and fantastico time. So today we're just going to do some tarot. We're going to chat. If I keep looking this way again, I have my tablet up so I can actually read the chat. So is the audio better? Do I sound louder? Because like I'm practically eating the microphone. Perfect. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Alrighty. Let's call in all the good energy, or talk about astrology. We're just gonna like do tarot. There's been a lot of weird astrology stuff going on. How do we get a reading? Okay, so it's very, very simple. For those that are new here, hi, I'm Kitty. I do a million things on YouTube. I don't stick with one thing. You can read like my whole spiel in the bio below. But basically it comes first serve. We have charms. I brought all my crystals out to enhance the good energy. And basically it's first come, first serve, and that's how it's gonna work. I have Ricky and my son, Relmores chillin', and they're my moderators, and if any other moderators of my other friends can jump in, that'd be great. Because we all know how sometimes these questions kind of get out of hand, not like in a bad way, but there's a lot of questions, and there's really no smart way of filtering questions. So yeah, everything's been with this year. Oh yeah. And it energy wise, we are about to hit like an alignment with Saturn and it was like a stir, basically all the planets align. So it's gonna be Saturn, Jupiter, it's gonna be Neptune, it's a couple of planets, I can't remember, but hey, I am your half-ass witch. All right, so let's first off make sure the energy is clear. Guardian angels and spirit guides and everybody, all my good friends. And and I will warn you, weird things happen whenever I do a tarot reading. Okay, a lot of weird shit happens. So essentially, things just start moving around, or things will just start happening. All right, so I am going to have my stuff ready, and we are just gonna rock and we're gonna roll. So spirit guides, angels, and all my spiritual team, come on through. Are you here protecting us, giving us all the good energy? Yes. Hold on, I'm just channeling. All right. Okay, so we're gonna look at. Please read my comments. It's my okay. So let's get to the questions. I'm starting to get a little bit of a questions. All right, so images PNG. I still love your icon. We love an aesthetic queen. Yes. So I did a reading with excuse me, I don't know what gender you are. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. So they did a reading with me, they say, and I lived everything. It was accurate. It was about the resist test, and I asked how it supported my parents would be, and I'll be about finished with her. I was scared. I never pull. Oh my god, I'm so happy that you did. Oh my god. I listen. I am like I don't claim to be an experienced guru. I'm honestly more of an entertainer, but this is my personal like spirituality, my faith, my belief system, and it's okay if you don't believe it. There's nothing wrong with it. Whatever your belief system is, I say go for it. So there's no disrespect, and just one more she her pronouns, please, thank you. Okay, definitely I just don't want to unintentionally hurt somebody because I know that those things are very important and dear to them. So I understand that and respect that completely. I am not going to disrespect anybody's pronouns or gender identities or whatnot. We are a retro open community here, and just to kind of lay a ground rule. Do not like say that this religion X religion is superior, because I personally believe all religions are valued and they're equal. So please do not start fights. You will my moderators will definitely step in and kick and ban. So I want to make sure that is clear and on the line. All right, so let's get started. Again, first come and first serve. All righty. Okay, so if you want to learn more about me, again, my bio, and everything. So yes, we're going to go to live chat right now, and we're going to go to the first question. There is a question. Alrighty. AH16. Cool. May I ask how May will go for me? How will May will go for AH16? AH16. All right. Let's see how it's going to go for them. Let's go. In terms of college, let's see. How is it going to go for them? I feel it's going to go a lot smoother because it's kind of like with spring and coming up and everything. It's definitely a sense of renewal. It's kind of like I feel I'm actually fucking breathing. I'm not fucking dying. That's what I'm getting. You are getting more rest. I see this as a self-care spot. And by the way, we're using the Golden Girls tarot deck because I love the Golden Girls and I love retro and the 80s. So if you can't tell. So for you, H16, I'm definitely seeing a lot of relaxation, but I'm definitely seeing papers getting fumble around. I wanted you to make sure that your papers need to be more organized this time around. There's some kind of midterm or a big paper I'm hearing that's coming up. You need to make sure that you are ready and raring to go and take this, because this is going to be a very big chunk of your grade is what I'm hearing. There is money coming through for you as well. It is money yet to be yours, and it is going to help your visionary. So I don't know if you're working part-time. Even if you're not working part-time, a big abundant blessing, like an opportunity, maybe an internship. That is what I'm seeing for you. But yeah, no, I get you. Sorry. No, it's fine. But yeah, you're reading about my Twitch career last year as expected. Congratulations! Yay! That is so cool, Kiri. I am so happy. I'm so happy you're live. I miss being live. I've been just focusing on things to enrich me. I love your channel so much. Thank you. I really want to work on more creative retro shit. You know what I mean? Because I just love like vintage 1980s, 1950s, 70s. I like to incorporate that into my own personal vision with, of course, we need the anime. We need the anime. I'm waiting for my college transfer results in May. Yeah, keep your papers in order because it's going to be definitely something important. I see a lot of it's gonna be a there's gonna be a lot of like anxiety written stuff. It's gonna be definitely be like, oh my god, but you gotta stay down to the ground. Don't feel like you're alone, because I feel like you're alone, but you've been working on your self-confidence. Let's get you some stones that will help you with your college, and let me know if this resonates with you, with a crystal ball emoji or like anything in particular, or just say, yeah, it does, or yeah, it doesn't. Let's get some stones for you to help with the anxiety part, because I feel like you stressed yourself out, babe. You stressed yourself out so much, and it doesn't need to be this way. So we have a Capricorn love. We have green tourmaline that illuminates and benefits, that caring attachments will bring you into your life. Let's see. And then we have also this one, it's an opal, and enhances your harmony and diplomacy and keeps your composure. And it associates with Libra. And Leo, we have manifestation. Golden tiger's eye matches your courage and protects you throughout the rockiest paths. So I feel like these rocks would help you. Go to Etsy or like look these up and you can find them. Like I have my whole like bougie crystal set like right up here, you know. But it's definitely a lot of fun. I feel like these stones will keep you grounded, and they would help you like bring what you want. Because I feel like you're in this interesting. I feel like you're kind of like this hybrid creation of being in the arts, but as well as being a logical mind. I wouldn't be shocked if you are a Capricorn or a Leo or a Libra. But even if I am wrong, that is a-okay. I am not, I am not against being wrong. I feel like you have to. I feel like you have to make sure that you tell these things, because not every tarot reader or every psychic or medium, whatever you want to call it, is always going to be 110% accurate. Kitty, make sure after every reading the energies you may get mixed up and you get the person. Oh, well, I usually do that. But that is just a great little thing to know, Sometimes I knock the deck, you say, or will be soon. Yeah. Oh, cool. I love like arts and media. Like that's my thing. If you can't tell. If you can't tell. Yeah, it's a combination of like logic. You're like a boss babe, but at the same, I don't like to use the word boss babe, but you like to have it control, but you're also like Neptune. You like to have freedom and be like, ooh, woo, and just be like on the flow. But yes, no, you are definitely, I think these stones will definitely help you. Carry them around in your pocket. Make sure you charge them every moon if you really want to do that, or charge them with your intent. Cleanse them. But beware if you do water, make sure they're water safe, because not every stone is water safe. Like selenite, for example, is very brittle and frail. So that's what I see for you, A. Let me know if this resonates with a crystal ball emoji. Just say, hey, it really resonates, and it really helped you. If I didn't, I would be more than happy to pull again. And if you guys want to do like donations and stuff, I'm not trying to like sound whoring myself out, but essentially it's gonna sound like it. You can. There's like a Venmo like right below if you want. It's not demanded. I'm just letting you guys know. But yeah, no, you are really, really, you're really, really talented, and you also kind of like sell yourself short. I see you doing more of like screenplay writings or getting into like drama or something like that. Clary, do you have cleric gifts? Sorry. No. Oh, you're not interrupting the reading at all. I'm weird. I hear, I see, I feel like guts. I'm here, see, know, and feel. Sometimes I'll get a scent. I ended up freaking out a customer at my job, and I got a flash because where I work, a lot of dogs come in, a lot of animals, and sometimes I'll pet the animal. One dog in particular, this dog, he was so happy, and I instantly got a flash of this bedroom with a bed, and he's on the bed like it was his point of view, and I was like, wow, you really do like going on the bed, don't you? He's really cuddly on the bed. The owner's just like, who said that? Oh, how did you know that? What did you mean? She freaked out, and I said, oh, I just have a sixth sense about this. So I found out I can kind of Eliza Thornberry my life. I can talk to animals or something. But yeah, all right, let's get some other questions. Alrighty, so, Stephen Pasture said, I'm talking about astrology, and I'm trying that right now too. I still can't make heads or tails of it. Astrology is very hard. I am still learning it myself. I am still trying to understand it. I kind of have a better understanding. I have some books on it. There's this book I want to get about astrology magic. I have one, but this one's like a little bit of the darker side, if you will. But I've just been always drawn to it. So, yeah. Let's see. What's another question that somebody had? I don't want to feel like. All right. I think I was after A. Okay, Miriam. Let's see. Let's go back and see Miriam. All right. What does M the Leo's higher self want to tell me? I am a Virgo. All right. What is M's? What is M's Leo who has a higher self want to tell Miriam? What does M the Leo's higher self want to wish to express to Miriam? Okay, we're gonna knock out the rest of the energy. All righty. Okay. Ooh. I definitely see it's more of like expressing issues of feelings in a relationship. I'm hearing I have sometimes trouble talking. I have times trouble with my words, and it sometimes doesn't come out right. So this Leo is trying to really dive into the emotion. Your Leo can be quite emotional, but at the same time, it's almost like they don't want to touch emotion. They don't want to be in emotion. So it's kind of like this very hard to maneuver. Like I feel like I'm like floating, like I'm in this like murky area. Um I do have what I'm hearing is I do have plans on starting a future with you. Just please be more patient with me and give me more time. I really, really like you and I love and I care for you. This is like love. I really feel like this is definitely like a love kind of relationship deal. I'm definitely feeling that this person wants to have a family with you, wants you to be pregnant, really, really deep emotional things like that. Let's see anything else. Yeah, this is a lot of like celebration. Like this person thinks of you as their world. This person thinks of you as you are the person for me. I love you and I care about you, but I suck at communicating. How can we communicate better? Um it's a kind of it's a two-way street. It's you take two to tango. So it can't just be like it needs to be like a mixture of pardon me if I'm getting too schmexual, but it needs to be a mixture of sex and sexual as well as being really a vulnerable comfortable place because not everybody is great with emotional communication. And I just think of the meme emotional damage. But regardless, you both of you need to actually step up to the plate because there is a future and it's very bright. I'm seeing like this guy, this person, I don't know what I'm saying guy is a gender neutral term, so please don't re at me or yell at me. I'm definitely seeing this person really really wants to start communicating in a more emotional way. They're very good sensually. They're very good at romantic, spontaneous. But the thing is that when it comes to like the one-on-one spending time, they kind of suck at it. So please be gentle with them because I know as a Virgo, you do have a particular way, almost like a romanticized idea about what your relationship should be, as if it has a standard, but you can't really put a standard on a relationship in some regards, if that makes it, it, if that makes any sense. So anything else that balance needs to come through and you guys need to start taking visuals of the future. You need to start planning for your future. It's either hey shit or get off the pot because I can't wait forever. You shouldn't wait forever. And again, this is both way. So yes, that's what I see. Let's get you some crystals to help you out. um I'm 31 if that makes you feel better. um all right, so I'm 31. All right, let's see if there's any crystals that the higher self of M the Leo recommends to help with the relationship path opening for Miriam. All right. We have manifestation, res jasper, draws to earth and nature, support to reach every day of your goals. And then we have another one, Aries. Moss gate attracts endless opportunities to consider your options. Anything else that they need? Manifestation. This is all like manifestation. Interesting. Imperial Topaz enhances your sight for a full scope to find what you seek. So this will help you kind of. It sounds like you want to manifest like a really great open path. So these stones will definitely help you. They will help you bring in not only that earth energy to kind of keep you too grounded, but it will also open up the paths and the energetic pathways for a relationship, if you will. So, that's what I see for you. Let me know if it resonated with a crystal ball emoji, or just say, hey, it worked, it resonated, oh my god, or whatever. Manifesting is what I'm doing. Yes, we love a manifestation queen. All right. I think Carrot Toe is next. Let's see. It is so hot in my room, guys. I'm like fucking dying. All right. Yes, we love Golden Girls. I see your comment, Stephen Pasture. All right. Let's see. Curie. All right. How does the month of May look regarding me over the 80s theme convention I'm working at? Twitch and personal things. All right. So let's see. Things in career in Curie's life. Things in career with Curie Bloodrose's life. How does the 80s theme convention that they're working at, Twitch and personal things? So let's see. How's the 80s convention going to go for them? All right. I feel like it's gonna be fun, but like, do not get into trouble, because you end up tending, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but you end up sometimes end up getting into some kind of trouble, and you don't really mean to, or you end up getting wound up into drama in a weird way, or whether it's intentional or not. I'm definitely seeing that you're gonna meet new people on a soul level. It's gonna be definitely a good experience. Just don't start anything. Don't kick up dust where it doesn't need to be. Um. All right. It's okay. I'm hearing this. It's okay to be the center of attention, but don't like enthrall in it, because there are other people that want to shine with you. Don't have it just be you shining. Invite your group and shine together. I'm gonna see you guys like watching like a movie or doing something. Whom is this texting me? Nobody. Anything else? Let go and control and have fun. Do not try to and take time, like really enjoy being in the moment, because conventions tend to go fast and you end up like kind of like where the time goes. So live in the moment every day. Live in the moment at this convention. You're gonna make new friends. You're gonna make another Twitch streamer friend, and this is a guy I'm picking up on, and they have like 2,000 followers or something, and I'm seeing you working together with them specifically. If not, you're connecting to work together in the future. It's there. You're gonna meet some people. There's this one guy in particular you're gonna meet, and it's going to be very refreshing for you. It's like, oh my god, somebody can finally help me out. Not saying that you weren't doing bad on your own. I'm just saying that it's going to be better because of the fact that you have this person on your side. It's kind of like your own key in your pocket, if you will, or something. It's like your own kind of trump card. I can't describe, but this person is definitely going to help you get far with Twitch, so it kind of like all interlates. In regards of your Twitch channel, let's see. It's time to start thinking more it's time to be more strategic with your channel. It's time to start being more visionary about where you want to go, where you want to be, what you want to do. And it's also time for you to start really writing down these plans, these goals, these things, and continuing and starting. What was the last one? And anything personal? The depression will stop when you start sleeping. The anxiety will stop when you start sleeping. Your work is going to pay off, but you have to start asking people for help. Like, you can't do everything on your own. You have to start enlisting people. Like, what was it? You're gonna have to start enlisting people that are artists or video creators or something, because you need to really, if you want to kind of make it, you gotta upgrade your set. You gotta upgrade something, because something needs to be upgraded, and it's been way too long. Let's see, and then let's do this one. All right, let's see what stones that you need to help you. All right, I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just your images. You're after Carrie, because they were before they were before, I think, Mary, or after Miriam. So all right. So what is the stone that this Kirti needs in order to be successful in all parts of their life, like the convention, Twitch, whatever. All right, we got the green tourmaline again. This reading is too accurate. I'm not trying to call you out, man. I'm not trying to call you out. What else does Kieran needs? Let's see. Oh, we got Pisces in love. Amazon, I let you appreciate the substance and value of your relationship. You need to start appreciating the here and the now. Oh, it was me first, but no worries. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad now. All right, manifestation, Pestorite. Peter site releases the spiritual being mixed within your practice to nature to achieve success. So it's like you're gonna mixture a spirituality, like these stones. You're gonna like keep them, maybe have them on your desk while you're streaming or whatnot, and then you're gonna be like, oh, look at all this success I have. It's so great. Oh my god. So this is definitely gonna work out in your favor. But let me know if it's accurate and if it resonates with you. And yeah, we're just gonna have a little partay. I do have my Vaporwave tarot deck, but I think it's downstairs. All right. Next we have images. I'm so sorry, dear. All right. I'm next. Tell me why I've been seeing Adam in every single dream, even though I don't think about him. I haven't been in contact with him in a year. Is it subconscious or he's actually thinking of me? All right. Images. Is images person Adam thinking about them in with their dreams? So what's going on with the dreams? And what's going on with the dreams and with this guy Adam? Like is Adam thinking about images? Oh, I don't do the falling out of the deck thing. I don't. I just feel like that's not genuine. All right. Let's see. I am definitely seeing it is a subconscious thing because this person was kind of an a-hole, like an ex-lover or something like that, or an ex-friend. Is Adam thinking about images? Yes. No, they're not. They're not thinking about you, but this is like a leftover emotional processing you have to do. Because this thing keeps happening because you have yet to deal with it. You have not emotionally dealt with it. Yeah, I'm seeing this as avoidance. Like, you're not taking it head on. And the fact that you're not taking it head on has been kind of like delaying your karmic pleasure, your karmic rewards, your karmic wishes. Okay, ex-friend. Yeah, whoever this person is, I'm glad that you kind of left them because they were a fucking control freak. I don't like them. I really don't fucking like them. I don't even have to be near them. I do not like them. I do not like this person. So, I am definitely saying that you need to start dealing with it. Let's see. We're going to pull some charms. ASMR, baby. What should they do about the situation? Alrighty. So, you need to start talking to spirit. You need to start opening up your intuition. I'm seeing a ghost. This is a spirit. This is what I use. I'm seeing 2 keys. It's time to cut. It's time to cut this person out because this person's stealing your sunlight. This is definitely transformative energy. If I'm correct, this is Pluto, right? Yes, I believe it's Pluto. No, it's Uranus. This is time for like rebel. Like, sorry, I read it wrong. Rebel energy. Rebel. It's time to start like rebelling and being all, yeah, no, I'm done. And you have to use your inner compass, your inner words, seeking wisdom, seeking images. But we were best friends for so long. People do change. Unfortunately, sometimes. Not everybody is a good person. Not everybody is a friend. Not everybody is nice. And I know that sucks to hear, but unfortunately, in this case, this person doesn't really deserve you. I see this as out of time. It's out of time. It came out sideways, and it's like, you know, time's up. I feel like this person had the chance. Oh, these are quartz crystals and a quartz. These are just kind of runes and stuff like that. I'm just seeing as this, it's really time to start just cutting people. It's time to start dipping into like your intuition, meditate into the unknown, and really just start focusing on you, like with your college and everything. He was a true gentleman, but he has shown me his true colors. Yeah, he was a nice guy. He's a neckbeard at heart. Don't go after him. Don't trust him. I don't trust neckbeards. I only like to laugh at them. I'm a cruel person. I'm sorry. But regardless, he can go and fap to his, like, My Little Pony porn or his waifu or whatever. I'm not calling out any bronies or anything. I'm just saying, like, this person is a very sad individual. So you don't need him. He don't need you. He doesn't need you at all. I don't know why. You just need to process and be like, look, I'm cutting you out. You can take a picture of it, burn it. Let's see if we can have any guidance about this. Is that all the cards in there? Yeah. Let's pull some oracle cards. So, alrighty. Okie dokie. Lemon. Alright. Any guidance? Any guidance, mate, please, how to deal with this energy and cut it for permanently. So we have the healer. I am loving, I am compassionate, and I'm able to bring healing to others. All right. And then we have reach for your dreams. I am the creator of my own dreams. I achieve them with confidence. All right. And then we have movement and movement meditation. I celebrate the honor of my physical self through dance and movement. All right. And at the bottom, it's like, I spark the divine. I reignite the spark divine within me and recognize that I am part of all creation. So essentially, is what I'm hearing. You need to start having fun again. You need to cut loose and let fun and forget about this guy. This guy is like, ew. This guy is like, hello, milady energy. He's just like, I don't like him. I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole. He can go fap to all the waifu porn he wants, but I don't think you should go after him. Or even like reciprocate that. Currently learning how to not let others affect me and setting boundaries. I got lazuli for that. Nice. I think you need kyanite as well. Kyanite's a great stone too. It helps you open your throat chakra as well and be like, bitch, get the fuck out of my way. But it's time for you to actually start like getting back into dance or doing something like yoga. Now that the weather's getting better, you should go outside more, take walks, like feel the energy of the room. It'll feel great once you do that. I promise you, you'll like that. It will help you and it will make you feel a lot better. I don't like this in my face. You guys can't see my face. Maybe I should have moved the camera a little bit over. I don't like it. All right. But that's what I see. Let me know if it resonates with you. I don't care about him. He's not that important anymore. I've been working my throat chakra. Yes. We love a throat chakra queen. But yes. Hopefully that resonates for you. But yeah, that's what's going on. And there's like a great celestial event. I've been hearing it's great manifestation energy or stuff like that. But I know Mercury's going into retrograde, but this is like before it's going into retrograde. I don't know. It's some weird stuff. So can you pull a crystal what I should get? Sure, we can do that. We can do that for you. And there's my hair all over it. Ugh, I'm so prepared. All right. Let's see. What crystals do images need for dealing with this past person? All right. We have stress. Pink calcite supports Virgos with energy to prevent emotional repression. Oh, what I say? And then we have Aries. Ruby reminds that constantly thrive in everything that they do. So you need to start thriving in everything that you do. You need to be more lucky. And then for the last part, we have sacral chakra. Okay, so this is a big boy. This is a big boy post. It says sacral chakra. Hopefully it's getting in there. Yeah. We have barakite jasper, orange kyanite, snowflake obsidian, and bloodstone. What to expect? When the sun is in Scorpio, projection, persistent imagination. When the moon is in Scorpio, feel the desire and strength. So these are going to help you. I feel like your sacral chakra is very unbalanced. Like you can maybe overeat a lot. Hi, Wendy B. Welcome. You might overeat a lot. You might be a person that like doesn't take care of, like, not, I wouldn't say take care of their body, but like either overindulges in food or gets a lot of stomach aches, or they're like not really balanced in the stomach. It's just like a weird energy and it's time to get back into balance with it. So whether it be it talks about realignment with your sacral chakra. So that's another place that you need to be in balance. So these are the stones that you need. I'll read them off for you again because that was a lot. We have pink calcite, we have ruby, and then we have barricaded jasper, or berated jasper, how you put it, orange kyanite, snowflake obsidian, and bloodstone. Or if you want, you could take a screen cap of this if you like. I'll leave it here for a moment for you.
And I know someone who talks to the YouTube channel at 3K. So, ooh, what did I say? What did I say? But yeah, so true. Oh my god, my chicken chakra. Yes, I overeat and I don't care about my body at all. I have been working at the gym for about almost 4 months now. I've been falling off the wagon just a little bit because of IRL stuff, but I've been doing that and I'm feeling a lot good. This has been helping me so much. So hopefully that helps you out, images. And it gives you kind of like an insight. I am dying in here. Why is it so hot in my fucking room? It's about like 69 degrees. Lovely. I love dying. Reload. I have no internet connection. What do you mean I have no internet connection? I have internet connection. You stupid tablet. There it is. Yeah, it's 69 degrees. Fuck, it's still hot. All right. All right. Before I work on my sacral chakra, it's like you knew before I told you. I guess I knew. I don't know. All right. A sippy sip for a break. While this talking is making me thirsty. Can I get some advice? Sure, just drop it in the chat. It's kind of like a first come, first serve. Welcome to my public access show. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. You guys wondering, for those that are just joining for us tonight, I'm looking over at my tablet and I can read the questions better, and it's just better that way. So, but yes, you can ask for advice. Oh my God, Tigress! Yes, she's here. I haven't seen you in like a hot minute. Where have you been, girlfriend? Let's see, how have I been? I've been at the gym for the last almost 4 months. I just had my birthday, and I'm 31 years old, so I am very old, but I still look like a babby, which is, I guess, good. I don't know. And I've been doing some rituals for money, and hopefully a lot of, because Jupiter's supposed to go into Aries, and I'm an Aries rising, so it's apparently supposed to be a very good summer for me, I've heard. So I'm manifesting that I am going to blow up and be fucking successful. I'm going to be a successful motherfucking queen. All right. Hi. Yes, everybody. Whoa. Hi. There's new people. Elizabeth Lynn. Oh my gosh. Hey, Elizabeth. I remember you. Why are you vibrating me? Oh my God. Stop vibrating. Let's see. Can I get a reading? Sure. Just drop it in. First come, first serve. I have been 31 isn't old, right? 37. Well, 37 isn't that old, you know? I mean, you're still in your 30s. As long as, like, okay, as long as you take care of yourself solely, physically, and spirit, and all that stuff, like, you're young forever. That's the fountain of youth right there. Excuse me. I just, burped. I apologize. All right. So, Wendy B says, can I get some advice? I feel unmotivated. I can't concentrate on my goals. Okay, so what's the advice for Wendy B? How to get more motivated in life and how to be more laser point focus. All right. Okay, it's really okay. I'm talking to two guys and a Pisces and a Virgo, and they both don't make me happy. Oh my gosh. So let's see, for you, Miss Wendy, I'm saying Miss, I'm sorry if you don't identify with said gender. I'm not trying to be rude. So I apologize. For you, the lovely Wendy B, you are in a rut. You need to get out of the bad habits, whether it be smoking, eating too much, being lazy. Try do something a little bit more outside your comfort zone. Really start seeing or taking more action with your work. Don't get sloppy with your work, and open up communication for help to get through this. I see this as more as a mixture of depression and self-sabotage. I say look towards a best friend person, or somebody that you can really trust, like a confidant, because there are some people in your life that are here to help you and are here to kind of give you a leg up, because I feel like you've been down the dumps for quite some time. Yeah, there are a couple of people that want you to see you at your best. Go to the people that are your comfort zone. These are the people that are going to help you. Do not deal with any water signs at this time, or a Capricorn in particular. I don't know why. A Capricorn in particular and a water sign, do not deal with them right now. Any other sign could be helpful for you. Scorpio might be a little bit of bitch, but
Scorpios can be a little bit, you know, little not temperamental, but they can get a little bit. I don't want to be like a mean, whiny, but like they can get a little bit emotional, but like that it's kind of like unintentional, kind of almost like a Cancer, but less parental. You need to start writing down your manifestations and putting in the work for them. So I'm feeling for you, you need to let go of this sort of emotional baggage and feeling that you are stuck, because you are not stuck, my dear. You are in the perfect place at the perfect time at the perfect point. Let me get you some guidance cards really quickly. Don't you hate it when you wear shorts and your ass gets stuck on the chair? I know I do. All right, so we have the manual, because that's the best card in all the deck. And I put this in wrong. Your top-notch public access tarot reader is here to stay. Yes. Ah, fuck. Shit, damn. All right. Okay. True to that. All right. Let's see. Okay, hopefully my internet did not disconnect. I'd be very upsetty spaghetti. All right, just the music stopped. All right. Okay, let's see. Any advice? Any other advice? Divine advice for Wendy. Release. I relinquish not to serve any of my purpose of higher purpose of gratitude and love. All right, I am definitely. Oh, and spirit guides. You open your heart to spirit guide. I open my heart to spirit guides, and I trust the wisdom that they share with me. All right, we have. There's a couple. Okay. We have a third eye chakra. I see the wisdom of my higher self and I apply this wisdom with my life. Transformation. I have I journey within my higher self to find my true happiness. So it sounds like you need to sit down and start meditating and have like a little like heart-to-heart conversation with yourself, because you haven't been doing that. You haven't really been reflecting on things. So it's time to sit down, write things down, pros and cons, what you want, what you don't want, and how you can apply those things. Let's get you some cards or some stones to help you out. Let me know if this resonates with you. I keep dropping everything. I gotta like put on the music because like this sounds like a really bad TV show right now. All right. Why you say should I speak with? Yeah, just drop it in and ask love with life. The reason why I say is because these people are very emotionally sucking, energy sucking. Like they're unintentionally like sucking your energy. I wouldn't necessarily call them energy vampires, but at the same time, it's kind of starting to turn out that way. So, we're gonna get you some stones to help you out. Let's see, blah 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 blah. What is some crystals that can help out Wendy B and their situation about being motivated and staying on task and focused? All right, we have the birthstone Gemini. Enhances your eloquence and adaptability and your clarity. Sounds like you've been in a fog too. You like been walking through a fog. Anything else? We have manifestation in Virgo. Parasite. Release your spiritual and mix it with your practical nature to achieve success. So it's like mix, like, okay, if you want an example, essentially I'll bring crystals to work to bring into manifest what I want in my life, and I work really hard, and I know it's not, my current job is not a forever thing. It is only temporary, and my dreams are here in reality. So let's see, anything else? Love. Chalodi, I cannot pronounce that, but that's the crystal. Helps you build equality and harmony with you and your important relationships. But so I'm seeing for you is that you need to start how can I put it? You need to start having like self-reflection and start kind of thinking, okay, what's good for me, what is not good for me? Start asking, start doing meditation, open up your third eye, start seeing what is for you, start seeing what is coming for you. Like you need to start being kind of like your own medium, because I feel like a lot of the past readings you have, I feel like this is you've had a couple, but it's been very sporadic, and I'm not trying to like shit on you or anything, but I feel like it's been a mixture of accurate but inaccurate, but not really what you want to hear. Because I feel like you've been wanting someone just to kind of pick up and save you. We have to be our own savior. Oh hey, blue kyanite enhances your mobility and brain and functions to keep you vibrant. I hear this as focus. So overall, these stones will help you. And I'm also seeing that it's time to sit down with yourself, meditate, write down manifestations of what you want to change in your life. You have to write down the present tense, like I have rapid dramatic transformative change. There are stones like moldavite that can help you. There's also malachite, that's a stone of change. Like, these are stones of transformation. If you do your research, you can find stones and crystals that can aid you, but you do have to put in the work. But the thing that will help you is that you have the intention of, I want change. I want people. I want the change. Blue kyanite, yes. I have some actually. Let's see. Um, so the Virgo's a good person I should reach out to. They're not a bad person, but they're not what you're looking for, is what I'm saying. You can still talk to them. I just feel like the water signs are a little too much for you right now emotionally. Like, you just feel like your battery's drained. Alrighty. Let me know if that resonates with you with a crystal ball emoji. Okay, time to I'm gonna turn back on the music so that I can so it can be a little bit more lively instead of stagnant. Oh, sticky. Ew. Alright, turning on the music. Yeah, we want the music. Continue. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So let's see. I'm sorry for those that are waiting. Alright. Alright, is there somebody else? Just put it in the chat. I will get there when I can. Alright, how can I set boundaries? Says, images PNG. Alright, how can images set boundaries? Ooh. I'm hearing that you need to start putting an energetic shield up, like start envisioning a shield of energy around you so that you do not feel drained. You should carry a selenite with you because that's great protective stone, but start like the saying, nobody takes my energy, I have my own energy, I put a shield around me, nobody can touch my energy. And it's kind of start time to kind of being a bitch. I hate to say this, but it's time to start being an asshole to people. Like, if somebody's like, you're not vibing with somebody, you need to start kind of being a little bit more cold. And you're not doing it to be a bitch, and people will be like, oh, well, you're kind of a bitch. And you just say, I know. I'm not trying to be, but I need my own space. I need my own time. I can't just be willy-nilly and be around people. You have to start being kind of cold-hearted. I hate to say it right now, you really need to, because that will release a lot of, like, expectations that you feel like you have to reach. Anything else? Gifts are coming your way. Blessings if you do that. And it will help you get over some things that you feel like you have to tend to. Just say, look, I need to be a bitch right now. You need to, like, get into bitch mode and be like, if someone's like, hey, can we, like, hang out with you today? You're just like, oh no, I'm sorry, we haven't hung out with you in weeks. I'm sorry, I have a lot to do and I can't waste my time right now. And people will be like, you know, I mean, of course, when it comes to work, you have to be respectful, but you don't have to be, like, overly friendly. Don't extend yourself. Protect your energy. That's what I hear for you, essentially. All right. What is going to, let's see, what is going to happen with me and TJ? What's going to happen with TJ and Elizabeth Lynn? What's going to happen with TJ and Elizabeth Lynn? Da 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 da. All right, so I am definitely seeing a new relationship, a new era, a new kind of like part of yourself. It's going to be intense, it's going to be sexual, but it's going to be new. I feel like I feel like I'm young in my 20s all over again. It's going to be wild and fun, and it's going to be a very welcoming energy. Just don't you can still be a teenager about it, just don't get too lost in the ideas. This guy really wants to take you out and hang out and relieve you of the stresses of life. But he's fearing that by opening himself up like this, that you might turn out to be a lot of people that they've dated. Excuse me. I feel like this person has been with a lot of like nasty people, specifically nasty women, and this person is just really like, ew, like he's like, I don't want to be hurt again, because this guy's like a party guy. He like wants to have fun. He's not really into the drinking. Like, he'll drink, but or they, excuse me, will drink, but it's not like super serious. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, I want to drink, I want to do this, I want to do that. But yeah.
Um, so, but that is what I am seeing for you. If that makes any sense. Anything else? Don't try not to have him walk away, and don't and comfort his feelings or their feelings, because you are definitely someone that can have this very intimate connection with him, and this person really likes your butt. I'm just gonna say that person really likes your butt. They're like, damn that ass. I'm just gonna say that right now. Damn that ass. But that's what I'm feeling for you, Elizabeth Lynn. Anything else? I don't feel like I need to get you a crystal or anything, because you're really a spiritual person, and it's like you know what works and you know what doesn't. He seems pretty laid back. Yeah, but he likes to have fun. Was what I'm saying. I'm just seeing that in the case, with this person, they don't want to end up in kind of a weird in like similar past relationship things. But yeah, no, that's what I see and feel. I just feel like this person wants to have fun and all that stuff, and just kind of like be anew again. I feel like this is a brink of being a relationship. So let me know if that works, or if it resonates. If it doesn't, I'd be more than happy to do it again. Alrighty. Alright, my question is, so Tigress has a question. My question is, I had a dream this morning. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. My Tigress says, my question is, has to do with the dream I had this morning. Hecate is trying to contact me or advise me in my dream. I wasn't sure if it was her or Horus trying to advise me. All right, which god or goddesses is trying to reach out to? Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Is trying to reach out to Tigress over here. Is it Hecate or is it Horus? Hecate. Horus. Okay, it's Horus. Thank you. Have a good night. You're welcome. Have a good night, Elizabeth. All right. What is Horus trying to tell Tigress? What is it? What's the advice? All right. Remember the last time I gave you a private reading and we were talking about these men? I feel like you cut them off, but like one of them kind of like snuck back in. Like you just were like kind of playing catch up, like, oh, this is what happened, blah blah blah. This guy kind of snuck back in. You need to let go of this person like completely. There's a water sign, like a very kind of like womanizer man that ended up kind of sneaky back in, and it's like you were very very like, oh, okay, I guess we could hang out, blah blah blah. It's time to let go of this person, because you're gonna have new opportunities coming in. Horus was telling you of a man perspective about it. Yeah. It's got to get frustrating and fighting. Just make sure that you have like everything under control, because this guy can end up being a little bit, how can I put it? This guy can end up, I thought they all scram. There is this kind of one guy that either you're about to talk to or you are going to talk to again. And it's like the guy, I feel like he starts with an L. Like his name starts with an L. I don't know why I keep saying L. There's a certain guy. It was one of the two guys that we talked about in private, and I want to say he has an L in his name, but that could be like a middle name or a last name. There is an L somewhere. Anyway, this guy is gonna like rip you of your financial well-being, and it's gonna really frustrate you. So don't. I feel like this is a warning, and you're getting more spiritual and more enhanced in your crafts or whatever. Do not let this person back in. Even if it's on Facebook, do not let this person back in. This person likes to stalk people. This person likes to look at people online. This person is really into like the whole, I like to watch people from afar, and he likes to do Facebook more than anything. Let's see if we can get you something, help you out. Crystals. I got some crystals. Let's see what crystal. Okay, what crystals does Tigress need to give her a hand? Okay, Smoky Lemurian Quartz, spirituality, past lives, and I am a peace. So this helps your solar plexus and how it says I am connected. All right. And then we have pedalite. This thing keeps coming up a lot. I am centered. Oh, no, that's a different one. I'm thinking the other one. High communication, high vibration, spirituality. And then the last one, blue opal. I am confident. Inner strength, intuition, change. So it sounds like you need to start listening to your intuition a little bit more, dear. This is like a whole big intuition situation type deal, girl. Okay? Okay. But, yeah. That's what I'm seeing. You need to this one works the throat chakra because you need to communicate your root and your solar plexus, and then the throat chakra, and the third eye and the crown. So start doing those downloads that you've been getting. Oh yes, I know who is now. So yeah, don't let that person back in. Do not let that person back in. I promise this is because if you do, I'm not trying to be mean. I see you definitely coming to me what do I do? Because I don't know what to do. So get that person, remove that person off your friends list on Facebook because they're not a good time and they have no good intentions about you. Let me know if that resonates with you with a crystal ball emoji. All right, Wendy ask. All right, is there anybody else before that? Love with life. If you're still around, definitely ask. Okay. All right. Love with Life had a question. All right. Will I get my government bank job? All right. Love and Life has been waiting super long. So let's see. Love and Life. Will they get their government bank job? Will they get the government bank job that they've been waiting for? Do 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 do. Will you get the government bank job? Yes. No, you are definitely going to get the government bank job, and it's you're going to thrive in that field because you got the star in reverse, which means you're going to shine. It's literally, from what I'm seeing, it is literally like your bread and butter. You're going to be good at it. Yeah, it's a delayed celebration. It's going to be fast coming in. You may not hear from them from a little bit because there are other applicants. I can't fucking talk. Applicants that are going to be there, and they are very high quality, but they like you because your smile, your charisma, and the way that you presented yourself, and it's going to be a very great celebration. The waiting game is the hardest part, but this is going to make you live on top of the world. Just don't be so judgmental about yourself and the situation because not everything is all what it seems to be. You need one crystal in particular to help you kind of get through this kind of weird time and transition, or maybe I'm 3. Let's see. All right, we have Aries, and it is luck. Ruby's coming up a lot. Luck reminds them that they're consistently thriving and that they do. Let's see. We have Taurus, stress. Blue lace agate offers Taurus clarity when things don't make sense. So this will help you make sense about the situation. And then we have root chakra. We have bazanite, petrified wood, hematite, and zebra jasper. What to expect when the sun is in Capricorn projects discipline and command. When the moon is in Capricorn, feels secure and committed. Thanks a million. It's great to see you live again. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Tigers. It was nice to see you too. Hopefully I'll be back again and I'll be more consistent. But what I'm seeing for you about all this is that it is definitely it's definitely more of let's see. It's definitely more of you don't feel grounded, you don't feel secure, so it's time to sit down and be grounded and be ready for this job because it's going to take a lot of focus. It's going to be very high demanding and you're going to be in this so it's time to kind of sit and buckle down and knock through. So anyway, love and life, that's what I see for you. Let me know if that resonates with you. Okily dokily, let's go. All right, we have the Wendy B. Wendy B says, can you tell me how the Virgo and Pisces feel about me? Sure. All right. How does the Pisces and the Virgo feel about Wendy? Okay, so the the top one's the Virgo, the bottom one is the Pisces. And essentially, from what I'm understanding, is that both of these people do admire you for both different parts of you. So this person, the Virgo up here, thinks you're super intuitive. You are very much of queen. This person, they think of you as like a queen or in your power. They also like the fact that you are very good and victorious of achieving things and getting the job done. The Pisces likes the fact that you are kind of like you're emotionally there and you're wild and untamed at the same time. You're emotionally together. It's very interesting. They like the fact that you have everything together. You have everything together, and you're always kind of having this spark for life. They like you for different things. They like you for different reasons, and they like you for your different qualities, like what you can bring to the table. One of them likes, I feel like the Virgo really likes your lips, like the shape of your lips. This one likes kind of your shape. This one I feel likes your boobs a lot. This person is more into your facial features, like your eyes, your face, your nose. But that's what I feel for this in general. Let me know if that resonates with you. That's what I just feel. So, yeah. Thank you. Can I get a career advice also? Sure. Let me just make sure that there is nobody else before you. I don't think there is. Yeah. Let's see. What is let's see. Yeah, squirrel, period. I like you know, I just noticed that, Tigress. All right, can I get a career advice? Sure. Let's see what career advice is for Wendy B as well. What is the career advice for Wendy B? Okay. All right. Okay, the world literally is in your hand. The fact that you have worked so hard and you scrambled to get where you are, it's time to really kind of like own it, flaunt it, and it's okay. You're bringing balance back to yourself and to like your life situation. Um, and I feel like your boss is very impressed by the way you can handle things. For the career advice, I think it's just more of like it's time to enjoy. It's time for you to enjoy the energy that you are in currently right now. And that, look at the bottom of the deck, you got blessings coming to you. You got like enjoyment, money enjoyment, enjoyment of like funds, enjoyment of things. I just hear I need to start enjoying myself. I can't just wait for I just can't, wait to be enjoyed. You have money and you can do it. Hello, Kelly C. Webb. Um, I know it sounds really weird, but I feel like you haven't had a chance to enjoy your riches, and it's time to enjoy your riches. It's time to enjoy your fruits of your labor. Like, I feel like you do not enjoy it. Like, it's okay to get that bag, that Gucci bag or whatever. It's okay to get that Prada bag. It's okay to splurge. Like, you're so nervous about spending money, but I feel like you are just you have the money. You're financially secure is what I'm hearing. So you need to make sure that you stop making ends meet because you have everything, you're taken care of, and you need to know that things are okay and they're only going to get better as long as you welcome this extra abundance energy. Yeah, it's time for you to cut loose and start having fun. You need to get out of this mindset of I don't have enough, I am poor, I am stuff. Girl, I am, or whatever. I'm saying girls gender neutral term, so whatever gender you roll is fine. But I am definitely seeing when you're just in this kind of like bad like not bad habit zone, but like in this really bad space of like I don't have enough, I don't have this, I don't have that, this and that. But yeah, I tried donate, but the link says Aspire. Oh, what you could do is that if you, that's weird. That is very odd. I don't know why. You can donate to my Venmo. My Venmo is literally, hang on, we gotta fix this. This is a situation type deal, girl. But my Venmo is, let me share it. Link sharing. I will put it in the chat really quickly. But for you, hashtag Goral. Yes, Goral. Everybody's a Goral here. But give me just one moment. For anybody that does want to donate, it's right here. Oh, not TikTok. Remove. I don't know how. It's Venmo. Share. It's this. It's at Kitty Hyper. You'll find it. But anyway, getting back to the reading really quickly. But yeah, no, you need to stop feeling that you're in this kind of mind space or whatever you want to call it of I don't have enough. That's what I'm hearing the most. Let me know if that resonated with you. And yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't update that. Give me just one moment for the donation. It's if you go to Venmo, if you guys have Venmo, I don't know. It's at Kitty Hyper on Venmo. That's my Venmo. Is that. If you go to Venmo.com. It says, it totally resonated, but I've been lacking and I can't seem the way to have fun. Yeah, you need to take like a vacation. I feel like you haven't taken a vacation. All right. Let's see. No problem. Thanks. No problem. All right. Kelly asks, who is my future spouse gonna be? What is Kelly's future lover gonna be? All right. Who is Kelly's future lover gonna be? Ooh. Ooh. All right. So this person is definitely gonna be a Leo. I'm definitely seeing Leo energy. I am definitely seeing definitely like Leo, Aries. It's very fire. I hear Leo, and it's definitely more on the masculine side. This person has a spark for life, but currently they don't have like a spark for life. But I feel like you and I was forgotten. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to forget you. Hold on. I'll be right there with you. But overall, I feel like you're you are definitely going to meet a Leo. Like I see Leo energy, or I see someone with fire. It's a fire sign, or somebody with fire-like elements in their chart. They're very spontaneous. They like to do lavish things. It's a very luxurious person, so they may have a lot of money and they may not be able to share it with somebody. They want to share a lavish life. Like I see this as a lavish life. This is a soulmate. This soulmate, it wants to do a lavish life. I am feeling like this person wants to go on cruises, yachts. This person comes from a very rich background, and this person wants to share it with you. When are you gonna meet this person? All right. When I need a time card. All right. So 8 days, 8 months, 8 weeks, or divine timing. This person is definitely looking for you as well as you're looking for them. You are soul tied. This is an experience you need to have. But yeah, that's what I see for you, Kelly, for your future spouse. I'm sorry I had to rush it. I don't mean to. But yeah. All right. Let's see. What is MS? MS, what is D's feelings? Does he have hope for anything with me? I know he's not ready for the relationship. All right. What is D's feelings? And does he have hope for the relationship with MS? Let's see. What are D's feelings? What are D's feelings for with MS? I see this as a very good friendship. Yeah, let me know if that resonated with Kelly. I see this as a very good friendship. I don't feel like he wants to lose you, but he's not ready to emotionally open up to anybody, really. This person, D, is kind of in this spot of I'm in the spot of I don't really want to have, like, this person wants friends, but at the same time, this person's too emotionally drained to deal with anything like that. This person is also very much, this person is also very much, kind of in the spot of I want a relationship, but I'm not really ready for any romantic feelings because they're very self-critical about how they look, how they act. Do they have enough money? Um, they see you as a great confidant. Like, I instantly got the song. Thank you for being a friend. Down the road and back again. This is what the part I heard was, your heart is true, like the power and a confidant. Like, that part, like, really rung in my head. Like, you are literally, like, you know, you have this bond. You do have a relationship. Do not think you do not have a relationship with this person, because they do care about you. They do want a friendship. They do want relations, just nothing of the sort of anything more than that, and you already know that. Am I missing anything else with this? Does he have any hope or anything with, does he have any hope in a relationship with MS? Does D? Yes, this person does have hope in romance or just building up to romance. Romance, building up. Okay, so there is hope for romance. Okay, and when are we going to start seeing it? Okay, it'll be about 1 week, 1 month, maybe 1 year. This person, I hear, this person really needs to start getting stabilized in their life, as well as emotionally stabilized. It's nothing against you. They think that you are a great person. You just, they're just not energetically aligned to an intimate relationship right now. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Cool singing. Oh yeah, I sing in my spare time. There's a lot of, what is attraction for me? All right, what is the attraction for what is the attraction for what is his attraction for MS? What is D's attraction for MS? All right. So I'm definitely seeing, I don't feel like you are at this point, but like I feel like usually you're kind of like he kind of almost sees you as like a nymph, a fairy, kind of very ethereal looking. You have like a very almost like professional but like whimsical feel about you. You are a very responsible person, and you're very like parental. You love taking care of other people, and you love making people feel good about themselves. You're very intuitive. Some parts he wants to help you with is kind of bringing your dreams into reality. This person knows that you work super hard, but unfortunately, like, they want to help you like get to the point of where you need to be. They want to help you get to your spot of where they because this person sees you being successful. They want you to be successful. This person supports you in your dreams. Anything else attractive about them? This person, they like your legs. He likes your legs. There's something about your legs that makes him go crazy. He's like, oh, them leggies. He likes the legs, and your smile is something that he really likes. He likes your smile. He hates the fact that you don't sleep. You need to sleep more. You need to take some time and sleep, because you do not sleep. So no more late night binges on Netflix. No more playing your video games until 2 in the morning. You need to sleep, because that helps you. It almost like it restores your face. It literally restores your face, so you don't feel so hollow in your cheeks. Yeah, it checks out. But I feel like he's a leggy man though. I feel like he's like them leggies though. He's also into the curves, like you mentioned, the butt. He also likes the way you dress, and particularly like this queen in yellow. He really likes you in yellow. It's like, oh, you bring the sunshine in, similar to this. And but yeah, no, I feel like he definitely has that kind of attraction for you. It's definitely a mixture of intellect and as well as sexual. So that's kind of cool. It's always nice to have that. The intellect and sexual. So yeah. That's what I see for you. And let me know if that resonated. So hang on for those guys that are waiting in the wings. Drop in your questions. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll return momentarily, and I will put up. If you want to donate, I have my Venmo, so I'm just gonna like take a snapshot of that really quickly, and I'm gonna put it on my thing, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. So everybody just hang tight. I will be right back. Alrighty, I've returned. Hopefully you guys didn't have to wait too long. But yeah, is anybody who's still here? Let me know. Oh yes, I'm so glad it resonates. So I put the thingy on top. Hopefully it works. But yes, we are here. We are ready, and we're just gonna have some fun. Oh, I bobbed that. I'm watching the replay. It's great. It's great. I'm a very professional streamer. So hopefully you guys are having a good time tonight. I know I'm having a fabulous time tonight. So if you want, the stuff's up there now, and all the chat notifications are over here on this end of my screen. I have to watch myself over here, so I'm not like pointing in the wrong direction. It's so funny, or at least I find it comical. All right. So anybody, if you have any questions, it could be about anything. It could be just nothing medical, because like when it comes to medical, it's kind of tricky. And I really don't want to be like, oh no, you don't have cancer. Oh fuck, you do have cancer. You know what I mean? So nothing medical, but like we could talk about maybe like people in your life or people that you're nosy about. I mean, I don't mind. Like I'm a little nosy myself. Who doesn't like a little bit of gossip? You know. But then again, you know what I mean. Alrighty. That's just my stones clanking. Don't mind that. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Does anybody else want a reading for tonight? I mean, it's okay if you do. If you don't, either way, it is. We are fine. We are great. We are the Gucci. But yes. Sometimes we just vibe, you know? We vibe. I hear knocking at the door. Maybe it's my husband, but I don't think it's my husband. It might be the lights that are making it like extra hot in here. Probably my studio lights that are making it like super hot. Because that's what happens sometimes. But yes, hopefully everybody's having a great day. Are you excited for the summer? Or if maybe it's winter where you are? Or are you excited for any holidays coming up? Mother's Day. Well, let's see what other holidays are around. The Flag Day, I think. There's one in May. Cinco de Mayo. Did you have a great Earth Day? Or in a great 420? You know, what did you have that was enjoyable? Maybe this is better. I feel like I'm on a newscast. Hello, I'm Kitty Hyper, and here's the news. Let me think. Give you some practice. All right. If you want, you can. It could be anything, really. I hate it when it does that. So it was really funny. I wanted to stream at 8 o'clock, but then I realized I didn't have anything set up. So I took an hour. It took me an hour to get this all set up, and I was like, oh, fuck. And I was trying to get these cool, like, because when you donate, like, I don't know what, I don't think I have it set up properly for, like, the donations and shit, but, when people, like, donate or something, like, I have this cool, retro, like, shit on here, that was, like, a stream pack that I bought, and I really, really wanted to use it, but I had to, like, go into scripting and shit, and I was like, oh, I hate that. I used to, when I was younger in high school, I used to do HTML, and, I hated it. I sucked at it royally, so I never really dived into HTML again. It was like, it's literally learning another language, and I hated it so much, but it's very important if you want certain customization, so I should probably brush up on it again. I didn't even get past it. Should I go with my Twitch friends to MomoCon a couple of weeks after Metro Ham Con? I'm not sure. Okay, so you want to see how financially you're gonna be after the con? All right. How is Curie Bloodrose gonna be financially after Metro Ham Con, the convention with all the retro stuff, the first con that they want to go to? How much financially are you gonna be okay? All right, I do see you kind of like you're comfortable, you can like make ends meet. But I feel like this con in particular is gonna be like an extra like splurge. Like you're gonna go a little bit all out. My advice I'm hearing is that you need to start like kind of if you can still spend, but don't go over a certain like bar that you have for yourself. I feel like your friends will help out and step in and be like, "Oh, you can room with us, blah blah blah. We'll help you get a ticket." It's the ticket. If you go to the second convention, MomoCon, if you end up going to that one, the ticket is going to be hard for you, and the hotel room is going to be hard for you. With the current con you're going to, the just don't spend as much if you want to do both cons, or you just work extra hard between the cons, and get some side like play money. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing friends helping out. Friends are going to be helping out. Just again, don't splurge too much if you want to make ends meet. If you want to have things kind of start working in your favor or all together. But yeah, no, that's what I'm seeing for your financial situation type deal, and that's what I'm just feeling for it. You just got to make sure you balance it out. I mean, it's not like anybody could have just said like, anybody could have said that, like just budget correctly, essentially. But you're gonna be okay financially. You're gonna make you're gonna make the bills meet. You're gonna have food on the table, but you're not gonna have enough to do extracurricular activities. So I would definitely tell you, like any other person, I really feel just make sure you budget correctly, spend, but have a limit. You're only gonna spend $100 at the convention or whatever. But that's what I see for you. Yeah. Well, sorry, I won't spend too much of the con. Yeah, I mean, it's like you really didn't need a reading on it, to be honest. But I understand maybe wanting some financial guidance. It's just basically just limit yourself. Don't spend over what you need. Make sure you have enough to make sure that you can live in between the conventions, or do what I do, work your ass off. Have multiple streams of income. You don't have to have just one. Maybe start doing voice acting online, or start doing things that you can, something custom. I don't know. Like people, there's art commissions, there's voice acting commissions, there's video editors. You find another way of doing another making money. Sorry, I'm like multitasking. I'm already planning on rooming with a friend at the first con, but I definitely want to room with friends if I go to MomoCon. Yeah, rooming with friends are really cool. Just be safe. I'm pretty much grinding twice. I hate to say it, honey, but you're gonna have to grind again if you really, really want to make it, or have the extra spending money. I try out sources again, like do something that you're good at, that you can start. I don't want to use exploiting for money, but like video edit, do Fiverr. I don't know, but there's something that you probably do that will make it you'll be able to make ends meet. Oh, excuse me. That's an artwork piece. Hello, Red Makuta X. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. It's nice to see you. But yeah, Kiri, I really just think take something that you're passionate about, and it has to be another form. You can still do Twitch streaming. Just find another hobby that you're, or do another skill that you can good at. That you'd be like, I can make money off of this. So let me exploit myself. Not really, but you know what I mean. Oh, my favorite. Like, you know, people ask me to draw them stuff. I've been thinking about Fiverr. I just got a demo reel of my last videos and any projects. All right, well, that's a great start. And just like start like networking and working, or you could buy advertisement if you really, really want to. Hello, Red Makata. How are you? Are you enjoying tonight? We're just kind of chilling and vibing and streaming because I don't have to be up until 4 p.m. tomorrow, and then I close, and then I have another day off. So, fun. I probably have to go to I'm going to go to the gym probably tomorrow night. I'll have to see what my schedule is because I'll probably stream again because I miss doing this. I really do. I miss streaming a lot. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're doing well. Mm-hmm. Oh, the music stopped again. Oh well, that's fine. I haven't made a demo reel, so I need to work on it. I'm more videos. You just got coffee and set up last night. I'm just vibing as well. Nice, nice. Well, it's nice to hear and see you again. I hopefully you've been fine. So, yeah. Is it like a demo reel of editing? Just curious. Or is it like a voice acting demo? Like, what kind of demo are we talking about? I'm just curious. But yeah, for those that are joining, hi, I'm Kitty. I do tarot. I do practice spirituality, witchcraft, whatever you want to call it. And we're doing some readings. They're free. If you want to donate, you can do it. There's the Venmo link right up there. That way, I'm looking at myself while I'm pointing. It's like weird. Um, I do Venmo more than anything, so you could just donate if you want, or if you want like more information about something. Yeah, either way. Videos I edit for my own videos. Oh, I see. Do you use Sony Vegas, Premiere Pro? Like, I'm just curious because I use Sony and Premiere Pro. Oh boy, there's somebody in my house. But yeah. Do you use Because I've been learning like Premiere Pro and it's been a lot of fun. I haven't done like full ass videos of it, but I've been doing like spurt videos where I can just understand the mechanics and stuff. So hi, I'm streaming right now. No, we don't need grabby hands. That's Stop. I am wearing white and this is vintage and I would wish not to get it dirty. No, go away. No, go take a shower. You smelly boy. Don't. What is What are you going to do it? Like just start making it rain here? Are you serious? Are you going to seriously start doing that? Oh my god, dear. Dear. What are you doing? Why are you being a pimp right now? Did you? You didn't put the money in, did you? Oh, you did? Oh. Somebody said husbando. They can't hear you. This is the mic I'm using. It doesn't.
No. I is here, but I am absolutely filthy and not screen worthy.
Hand, somebody says. Hand.
Very dirty hands.
Oh boy, you got your summer tan already.
I did look at one day.
Oh, great. You want to see mine? It's great too, dear. No grabby hands. No. No. No, stop.
Let me poke the
Stop.
face.
No.
Let me poke the face.
No. No. Stop. No. You me, my sir.
And? But the face is dirty.
No. No.
Hear me out. Poke the face.
No.
Fine. You're no fun.
Oh, what happened to me?
You got old.
Like, hey, my birthday was only a couple of days ago.
Old hag.
Thanks.
Love you too.
Red Makuda says, "Throw them dollars." Don't do it. They actually they kind of. Oh, put your pants back on, sir.
I'm gonna take a shower.
Well, I thought you were gonna throw money at me. No, don't you throw money at me. No, this is not a stripper. Stop throwing money at me. Stop it.
Take it, you slut.
This is not Twitch. No.
Beg for those cummy wummies.
No, I hate you. I'll take the money though.
The hell you will. Actually.
Stop throwing money at me.
There you go. That's your half of the car.
Are you serious? You're just throwing it all at me?
Yeah. Now you can put it in the bank.
I thought you were gonna do it because you have my card.
No, you got the money now. See, look at those charitable stream donations.
I hate you.
But look at that. See, someone just gave you. Rainy Days just gave you a donation stream. Big Mama, give me my cummy wummies.
Do you see what I have to put up with? Wait, is he about to drop? So Makina says, "Wait, is he about to drop his britches?" Says free money. Stop throwing things at me.
Where's the seal?
No, the seal's actually in my room. Stop! Oh my god! I'm so happy the camera's not on you. Oh my god! I wouldn't stop. Now's your chance to poke with your dirty hands. Quality entertainment, says somebody. Oh my god. Go take a shower, you dirty asshole. So I can't. This is why I mainly don't stream anymore, because this shit always happens. I always get bombed. So you get a dinner and a show. How's that? Isn't that great?
Love you, Babu.
Asshole. Okay, well, I did not expect this. We're just gonna delete that, and nobody fucking clipped this moment. Nobody. I do not like to flaunt my. Oh my god, I'm being Amber right now. I do not like to flaunt my money. Shit. Ha, a couple goals. Well, I've been with him for 7 years. That's what 7 years told you. All right. Yes, you're dirty. Now take a shower. All right. Does anybody else want a reading in the meantime? It's also time for the guinea pigs. No, the guinea pigs are downstairs. The guinea pigs are downstairs. And nobody clipped this because I found out that YouTube has a clip function. I am now everything can be used against me and I hate it. So, no. All right, I don't see a clip function. Really? I've been seeing other channels. So, I don't know. Maybe it's not on mine. Maybe I'm not that YouTube famous. Although 4K video download is a thing I stream. I hate this. I hate everything. Goddamn. All right. For those that are still here, hello, I'm Kitty, and I do readings. If you want a reading, definitely do that. If you want to donate, you're more than welcome to. It's right over here at the top. My right, your left.
and now he's having like a very situation type moment deal over in the shower. Goral. It'll be clip while stream. Some channels are weird like that. Yeah, I've noticed some channels you get clip streams, others you can't. I don't know if that's a feature, like if you hit a certain subscriber amount or what. It's not during like this in Twitch. Yeah, no, like I haven't done Twitch in a very long time, so I mean, maybe I could try it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. So readings. Can you read the Cat in the Hat? No, no, no. Like tarot readings. Like for context, for those that maybe know my channel, or don't, they know the voice acting or one of the main things I do, but they don't know the other stuff. I do tarot readings. I'm very spiritual. I practice witchcraft. I'm not shy about it. And metaphysical crystals and shit. Um, it's something that's been very much part of my life. So I thought, why not just stream it and have some fun? So that's what I say by readings. So yeah, I know, just being a troll. Okay, well that's fine. Troll all you like. Oh my good lord. Oh, thank you for not subscribing, Makuda X. Thank you for not subscribing. So yes, you can ask a question or we could chat. It's really kind of like open ended if you really want to. So if anybody's around, that's great. If not, don't worry about it. It's okay. So yeah, I might do this tomorrow. What time do I have to work tomorrow? I know. No, I have to be there by 4, but I'm talking about the day after that. That's last week. This week before. Okay. Yo, I can like stream. Oh, I could do one on Thursday night into Friday. Shit, be great. And then I'm working a lot the next week, so I'm getting more hours, which is fine. I'm just like trying to plan things in advance. Can I get a general reading outlook on 2022, the rest of 20? Sure. Okay, so what month are we in? April. All right, so let's see. The rest of the year for Curie Blood Rose. Let's see. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December. All right. I am hearing a career change, and it's a mixture of possibly. Okay, so I feel like you're going to be at a weird kind of like crossroad. You're going to get also more sponsorships with Twitch, but I feel like you're going to be at this crossroad with especially in May, June, July. In July, I definitely see you're gonna be at this weird crossroad, and you're like, should I quit my job and fully do Twitch like full time, or should I, keep my job? I feel like you're gonna be at this point, but there is like good things and guidance coming for you. Um, I definitely see it's not a bad year. It's just a very it's a very planning, analytical, very logical year for you. You need to start planning now, because I definitely see you doing Twitch full time. I'm honestly thinking, not thinking, but when I say think, I mean feel. I honestly am feeling that you are thinking about doing Twitch full time, and I feel like you're gonna go down that road more than anything. Um, what the
fuck is wrong with you? There's put the aloe on right now. Sorry. My husband's weird. Anyway, um it's hot up here. Can you turn on the AC? I have my windows open. It's hot. All right. But anyway, continuing on. Um I was yelling at him. But yeah, I just feel like you're going to be indecision that will lead you to blessings, but at the same time it will wear you out and you're going to have the strength to continue. Particularly, let's see. Yeah, you're reading my mind. I'm aiming to Twitch phone. You are, but you're there. There's gonna be a point in July where you're gonna be at a certain point where you can actually make a lot more money. Because I do see a spike up in people. Like you're gonna start getting in that roster of people, and networking and getting better and getting more out there. I see this as networking. People are gonna come in with gifts and help you. Um, I'm seeing something with like an Amazon sponsorship or getting paid by Amazon full time or whatever. However that works, there's some sponsorship that's coming or some kind of like payment or a gift. Like it's the opportunity will present itself. And it's and you're going to be able to manifest a lot faster or bring in your dreams and goals, and it's going to be like a place of strength. You got a lot of like arcana card, a couple of arcana cards here. And it's going to be a very action kind of go year for you. Anything else about this year that's going to be important? You're going to have a hard time sleeping, and it's a mixture of excitement but fearing of failing because oh my god, I left my job. I really do see like you're gonna leave your job. You're gonna have to learn how to like balance and do get money from Twitch as well as sustain yourself. And you need to start opening. Yeah, keep your communication open because you tend to shut down, especially with friends. There's a lot of friends that want to help you and not make you feel like you're stuck in the dark. Um, and don't shut them out because you're frustrated because you tend to do that. Um, I'm also seeing there's gonna be like between now, let's see what when it was because I lost my place. Between let's see, May, June, July, August, September. Between now and September, it's going to be a very a blessings for you coming in, and it's gonna take a pause, like it's gonna take a halt, like you're like oh my god everything's going my way, why does it stop? That's the time for you to rest and kind of recharge your body, and then it's gonna happen again because there's something about Twitch and Halloween and Christmas. There's like this like Twitch event. It's almost like Vlogmas, but it's not really Vlogmas, if that makes any sense. But everything's gonna start turning in your direction. I also see you with this money mixture of Twitch and your job. There's gonna be this kind of full time. There's gonna be like this chance for you to move and get a better place. Like I feel like you're gonna get upgrade your apartment or upgrade something. You're gonna get an upgrade in life. So that's what I see for you when it comes to your year of 2022. Um, it's definitely going to be an interesting year for you. It's going to be fun, but it's going to be very tiring. You're going to be like, oh my God, I can't fucking sleep. You have to make time for sleep. So I understand there are people that do Twitch like that go into like 1 a.m. You can't do that. You really have to start setting a schedule and when you're going to do it. Not saying that you haven't, but I feel like you haven't really set a schedule of sleeping and streaming and actually taking time to be a human being. So, yeah, no, that's what I see for you. Oh, I didn't know I could do a poll. But yes, okay. That's what I see for you. Let me know if that like resonated with you. Leave me a crystal ball emoji. And for anybody who's here, just it's first come first serve. It doesn't have to be like it could be anything really. Just nothing about medical stuff or if I'm pregnant. If it pops up, it pops up. Like last time I did a reading on somebody on the streams a while ago. I was like, is somebody pregnant? And somebody was like, oh my God, how did you know? I didn't, I thought, I keep thinking about pregnant. I'm like, you need to get a pregnancy test. They're like, oh my God. It was really funny. So, yeah. We need the music. It's very quiet and awkward without the music. But yes, let's see. Is there anybody else that would like a reading tonight? And if you like, you can donate. It's up there at the top right. My right, your left. That sort of thing. Dyslexia is a wonderful thing. So you can just kind of donate if you want. You don't have to. If you want to know more about my background, you can go right down there. Or if you want to just ask anything, it doesn't even have to be tarot related. That's fine. But yeah, no, just go ask away or whatever. It's interactive. It's fun. We are here for it. Just let loose and have fun. As I smack my microphone, I am so professional. Yeah, I messed up my sleep schedule really bad after a long month of subathon last month, and I went through a breakthrough in the previous month. Yeah, I understand, like, reach for your dreams and your goals, but I'm sorry. But it's like you need some time for self care. You can't just keep on plowing through life. You need to like sleep and you need to eat and you need to take care of yourself and go to the gym and whatever else to do. And just have fun with it. Just like make sure that you have time for you and taking care of you because you are your only like best friend in that sort of case. Like no one else is gonna take care of you but you. You know? Um and I'm sorry you went through a breakup. That sucks. The breakups suck. And now he's playing his game. I don't know what he's doing. So oh, there's nothing to pace. I thought there was. Oh, that's a thing. Where is my thing? Um, Hey, Danny. Hey, girl. What's up? It's so nice to see you. Yeah, I'm doing well. I've just been busy. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. It takes breaks for me. Yeah, no, I definitely get it. Like, I've just been busy. Like, okay, so I had to work extra hours because there was nobody fucking on the schedule. So I worked 7 days straight in a row, and then I had one day off, worked 5 more days in a row, and then I finally had a couple of days off of work in between. I've just been really, really working hard and I've been doing other projects, so that's why I haven't been on here. And I'm like, so I hope you're well, Danny. I hope you're doing good. Um, and yeah, so we're just doing tarot questions. So if anybody has a question, I just got back from choir concert and it was really tiring. Oh, that must be fun, but I get it. It strains the vocal cords, especially if you've been singing. And you're like, and you're like, I don't want to talk anymore. So I totally get that. You missed it. I got rained on with Hundies by my husband. I don't know why. He just did that, but yes. Oh, and you guys check out my new rock. Like my new rock. This is my new rock. It is green calcite, great for heart energy, prosperity, and motivating. And I just really like it because it's sea foamy green. And I got this one. This is shungite, and this is like great for grounding, helps like with EMTs and electric stuff. And they got more pyrite because money. And we're doing a crystal tour right now, girls. Yes. And I got more citrine. I thought about doing like a crystal tour, like and talked about all of my crystals. Um, so yeah. I work 5 days a week. It's always in the morning about around noon. Abs. Hi, Scarlett. What's up, man? Goral. Hey, Goral. Mainly my abs. Oh no, I know what you mean. Yeah, I have to get back to the gym. I fell off the wagon because of the fact that life got in the way, and then my husband got sick. So he ended up catching a cold. It wasn't COVID. I told him like you need to do a COVID test or my manager will not let me back in. So I had to do it, and then he had to do it, and then he's like, we don't have COVID. I'm like, yay, finally. So well, diaphragm, I suppose, but it feels like a workout when you sing. Yeah, no, it does, because you have to work it out. And I heard that, like, going to the gym and, like, working on your abs helps you with breathing and stuff like that. So, I, so
if you're joining right now and you don't know, I've been going to the gym for the last 4 months with my husband, almost 4 months, and I am starting to see the results. People around me are like, "Are you losing weight?" I'm like, I don't know. I hope I am. But I'm able to crunch 130 now and do 40 reps of my crunches, 90 on my arms mostly. I'm trying when I'm doing like my back muscles, I'm trying to do like 110. And I'm at like 110 on like a leg crunching machine, and I'm like 90 when I'm doing like the inner part of my arms and my pecs. And I started working on the back of my arms with this different one. I want to get rid of the saucy arm flab because like you want those bat wings, girl. And yeah, so hey babe, after work tomorrow, can we go to the gym? I get out at 9:30. He's not hearing me. But yeah. Let's see. I definitely need to schedule a classes streaming and running an anime club. Girl, you're doing too much. I want to start my adult education class this summer. It'll eat up my time for streaming. Well, I mean, having a diploma, like, I mean, you could do it online, but I have I went to high school and I got but a GED is kind of like extra hard because it's like, you're going back to school and I bet it feels awkward and everything. So, it's not late. We're all just hanging out and vibing. We're just chatting and all that stuff. It's never late for a personal reading, Danny. Don't ever think that. But yeah, no, Kiri, it's definitely I definitely can understand the fact it's like, oh, I'm going back to school. I feel like out of place. It's gonna be fine. So yes, and we're gonna get to a personal reading. What is going on for a general reading for the lovely, the wonderful Danny? What's going on in Danny's life that Danny needs to know right here and now? For those who don't know, we are using the Golden Girls Tarot deck because we stand with the queens. Okay, so let's see. Also, are we living for the new setup? I like it. I was going to have like an astrology wheel kind of going on in the background, but I'm like, I like this purple vibe we got. I just got to somehow, I should have closed my door, but it was too fucking hot, so I ended up opening it. So now it's like white bits around it. All right. So there is, let's get a general reading for Danny VA. What's the general vibe for Danny VA? All right, Knight of Pentacles, the Star. All right, don't think so. You are so you feel like your fruits of efforts are not really paying off, but I'm hearing do not worry because there are people behind. There's like your spiritual team is like behind the black curtain doing something. Like there is an opportunity coming for you, specifically with your voice. Like there is a vocal opportunity coming down the line for you. Do not fret and do not fear. There is an opportunity coming your way, girlfriend. Let's see, anything else? Stop being so don't feel like you're out of control with your emotions because this is kind of like natural for you. You might have to work just a little bit harder just to make sure that things start falling into place, and don't kind of get all like temper tantrum with it. You know what I mean? I know it sucks, but things are going to start coming in alignment for you at some point in time. And I want to say midsummer. Yeah, this is all like a midsummer thing. Like you plant your seeds and will grow, and it definitely midsummer is like when you're gonna glow. Let's what am I feeling drawn to? Yee, true. This virtual root class is high set. I'm going to. Oh, nice. All right, let's see what the planets say because I have my and we're gonna be using the Numeros Astro deck. I always want to get like astral decks. Like I like the fact that I can like work with planets through that. My throat chakra, it is not wanting to work. All right, let's see. Planetarial energies. Let's see what's going on to help manifest what Danny is looking for. All right, we have Aquarius. Pow! The innovator. Experimental, rational, unique, illiberal. It's electric, a group-orientated, humanitarian, free, radical, eccentric, diverse, futuristic, utopian. It is Idoniscric. I probably pronounced that wrong. Disruptive and edgy and detached. All right, and then we have trine flow, harmonizing, enriches, benefits, energize, enjoy, ease, lubricates, gifts, rhymes, support, and indulge.
And then we have square challenges. Creating tensions, fall, surrounding alarms, motivating pressure into frustrating in the demands and the struggles of rhetorics and hurt and work out and reconciles. So overall, like I just said, it things are flowing. You should double check where the planets are, because there's this kind of like whole celestial event happening, and wherever your planets are in certain degrees, it will definitely help. Like, get your like chart, your birth chart, and then find out what's going on planetarial wise, and then just see where it flows, or where it's like heading, or going. I know that Jupiter in for me, Jupiter is going to hit in Aries, and I'm supposed to have a really good summer according to that. Not only because Jupiter is in my house of Aries, but it's also when in my birth chart it's in Leo, and Leo's about charisma, fame, attention, opportunities, joyful, and it really harmonized well. So I theoretically, with the energy and how it aligns, I'm supposed to be getting a lot of attention on me, attention for work I've done, or opportunities to arise. That's what I'm saying. So, for you, definitely, I hear, look at your astrology chart, find out what's going on astrologically wise. We have Libra, the idealist, harmonizes cooperative, balanced, socially aware, artistic, people pleasing, fair, idealistic, aesthetic, choosy, inspirational, geometric, graceful, considering, obliging, indecisive, judgmental, and flattering. Anything else? Second house, assets, a material world. Material world! Sorry. Possessions, finances, talent, values, solidity, worthiness, wardrobe, luxuries, credit scores, security, aesthetics, and other aesthetics. And then we have Cryon, which just talks about healing, powers, growth, amends, development, trauma, general trauma, shame, sensitivity, superpowers, divinity, cleansing, softness, and pain, and self-doubt and forgiveness. So, so I'll definitely have a look. Yeah, definitely, because like I know there's something going on in Taurus, and it's gonna be for Taurus this year. It's gonna be crazy. I heard, because a lot of Taurus didn't really go through a lot of like their shadow stuff or whatever it's called. But definitely this year you're gonna be going through that. But it's like it's a period of growth for you, is what I'm hearing. It's a period of growth. But let me know if that resonates with you. With a crystal ball emoji, I'm definitely seeing that you're gonna with this. I feel like it's gonna be definitely you're gonna get paid more. I don't know what you do for a living, but there's gonna be an opportunity, and you're gonna get paid more. There's something coming to you, and you really worked hard for it, and I feel like it has something to do with your voice, singing, voice acting is something, and it may be a step in the right direction or opportunity for the rest of your life. It's one of those two things I'm picking up, but it's gonna be very big for you. Regardless if it's like working in a YouTube project or getting a bigger or getting more recognition or whatever. And this is going to be very healing for you. Like, oh my God, finally somebody. And it comes down to validating yourself. Like, we look for validation in other people. Like, oh, I'm seeking like, I want to like, I want to be an entertainer. I'm seeking fame. I'm seeking fortune. I want to be validated by people. No, no, no. You want your talent to be recognized as more than anything. Sure, you want people to validate you, but do you validate yourself in the sense of your talents? Do you think you're good enough? Do you know you're good enough? Things like that. That's what I'm seeing for you, Danny, my dear. Let's see. I just learned, says Scarlett, that The Magical Knight Riarth is on Amazon Prime. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what it is, but I hope you enjoy it. Thank you, it did. Oh, yay! Okay, yeah, Red Makuta. Let's give you a general reading, my friend. All right. Let's see. General reading for Red Makuta X. General reading for Red Makuta X. What does Makuta need to know? All right. Ooh. All right. So you, my dear. Okay, I am definitely seeing that you're going to be going through a transformative period. I feel like you're going to let go a lot of friends that are kind of like fake friends anyway. They weren't really friends to begin with. And here's why, because I'm not trying to be a dick, but it's like these people really didn't have your best interest. These people really didn't like give a shit about you. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because you're starting to notice your self-worth, and it's like it's like, oh, I'm actually looking good. I look better. I'm taking care of myself. I'm noticing my worth. It did. Thank you for the reading. No problem.
and you're starting to have visions about what you want for the future. I'm seeing financially you are going through a little bit of a struggle, so you might have to either ask for more hours in your job, or you might have to start trying to find different ways. But you're kind of going a metamorphose period. Let's pull some charms. Da-la-la-la-la. All right. Yep, I knew it. You got to cut some people out. Let's see what else we got. We have Mars energy. This is like really intense energy. Moon starting to follow your intuitions. Your dreams have been trying to talk to you. Circles, social. Mercury communication. Yeah, backstabbing friends. Sheep, kind of like following strength. Trying to see the big picture. Yeah, you need to start looking at things for what they are instead of for how they seem to be. Like, I'm not saying these people are bad. I'm just saying that these people, energetically wise, they don't vibe with you. You need to. It's either you've already cut them off, or you're about to cut off people that don't really need you, and you don't really need them. I know I'm not trying to be negative here. Anything else coming through? I see you getting it over really quickly and finding more balance and kind of happiness within yourself. Don't lose sleep over this just because these people don't work out for you. Do not lose sleep over this just because it didn't work out. I feel like you're going to go through a little bit of a period of sadness at some point when it really hits you, but I feel like you're going to grow for the better. Let's see. Yeah, you're going to start picking the pieces of yourself and coming back stronger than ever. And it's kind of like you're going to start dealing with like your dark side, cuz it's more of the sense of like it's okay to be a bitch. It's okay to be an asshole. Sometimes you got to be in order to kind of make it. I definitely am seeing this as a transformative period to be a better self, to be an emperor, to be in control, to get what you want, to get what you're manifesting. But that is what I'm seeing. Let me see if I can get you some crystals to kind of aid you. Yeah, let's do the purple one because this one is really feeling resonant for me. And you, all right. Let's see. What does Makuda need in order to make it? This reading. Okay, we have Neptunite. Resolution, courage, healing. It helps with your root and your sacral chakra. Your sacral chakra. Blah, blah, blah. Can't talk. All right, and on the back it says, Neptunite, I am accepted. Means accepting yourself. Purple fluorite, I am inspired. And it helps with electromagnetic protection, intuition, focus, third eye, and crown chakras. Last but not least, we have Septeran. It is grounding, patience, and strength, and it's root chakra. So I feel like you are definitely getting control of your own. That is shockingly accurate, especially about the French, because I did cut some people out a while back. Oh shit, I'm sorry. The way that it's like, I sometimes like get shocked myself. I'm like, oh fuck, because like sometimes I'll be honest, I really don't believe in my abilities. I think sometimes like I'm spouting out bullshit. So yeah, but I just go with the flow. If you haven't been around my channel, I'm a very insecure fucker, and I do not believe in anything I post is gonna be good. But there are people out there that like it. It doesn't matter. There's someone out there who's always gonna like it. No matter how popular or not popular it is, and I've come to learn that, but I'm still an insecure little bitch thinking it's not good enough. Anyway, so you need courage in yourself. Resolution is coming, and you need to start healing yourself. Pearl fluorite will help with your intuition, so it's like you can start feeling out who's good for you, who's bad for you, what's their intention. It's almost like you can read somebody. And electromagnetic protection, not only from like technology, like Shungite kind of does, but it also will protect you from things like people's negative energy, people's negative vibes, things like that, and grounding and patience and strength. So it will help you keep you going. And grounding and patience and strength kind of like ties in with the Neptunite. So yes, and you have like and I'm not trying to be personal, but you have this like unresolved sexual energy that's pent up. So yeah, that's another thing that I picked up. I'm sorry if I called you out with the sexual stuff. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to, but that's what I'm seeing. All right. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. What is Mercury in retrograde? Mercury in retrograde is basically okay. So Mercury retrograde is when it kind of spins backwards, essentially, as if I could put it in layman's terms. But when Mercury goes in retrograde, it means it's a lot of time for self-reflection. It's a self-reflective time, and people have to look back on things that they either have done or have. But it's a great time to kind of figure out what you need and what you don't need. It's almost like a reflection of where you've come from to where you've been. But a lot of things break down, like communication. It's got to be very depending on how planets are, it will definitely fuck up. Like the last one, it was very emotionally intense, and I warned my friends. I was like, yo, it's gonna be an intense Mercury retrograde. Everybody's gonna be taking shit out of context. Like, oh no. It's not always bad though. But it's definitely about things breaking down. People miscommunicating, reading the fine print on contracts. And I'm telling you this, Kiri, because I feel like you're going to miss something. Please read the contracts, the fine print of everything, especially a particular sponsorship that I see coming up. And what else is it? People taking a lot of your shit out of context. People reading things wrong, especially that's kind of ties in the communication. People not getting back to you, people reading your messages late, people, it's not always negative. Your cars are breaking down. Your computer, your electronics will start acting a little haywire-y. But it's not always that bad. It kind of gives you time to reflect and look back on things and then kind of press forward with the knowledge that you've gained during this time. So it's not always bad. Every interpretation is different. Let's see. The financial thing as well. Okay, thank you, huh? Yeah, I suggest really doing research, especially when it comes to like astrology and witchcraft, because if you go to TikTok, places like TikTok are not a good place to find out more about things. If you want like the Cliff Notes, that's a fine place, but don't trust it as source information. Really just go there and ask somebody, like if you're going to go to a rock shop and be like, well, what's this what does this do? And they'll tell you, because I've watched compilations on YouTube. I mean, they're fun to watch, like don't get me wrong, but like that's not the source of the information. So if you're on the TikTok and you're like, I'm on Witch Talk and I want to know more about like say quartz crystal, okay, it's a master healer quartz, it manifests, and they'll say whatever it is. It's their interpretation, their experiences with it. Everybody's interpretations and experiences are very different than yours or mine. So just because it works for them doesn't mean it's going to work for you. So I like the memes. I like some of the compilations that come out of it. But when it comes to religion and spirituality, that is your own personal interpretation of it, especially if you're dealing with undivine forces. So, I've come across one that somebody sent me, I think a year or two ago, or actually 3, and it was one of this girl. Now I'm gonna get a little I'm gonna get a little like adult over here, so everybody like don't come for me because it's already marked as an adult stream. There was this girl. She ended up making a potion. Now it doesn't necessarily mean that Chinese vine. Yes. Now it doesn't. She made this potion. Now, it doesn't mean just they drink it. That's just another variation. She made this potion. She made this, a lot of people call them jars. There's witch jars, or like you can put shit in a jar and you can seal it and blah, blah. So she made this, basically, this loved one that when she shakes it up, that the guy that she's with will always, like, jizz on her face. There is nothing wrong with having, like, love spells, as long as it's not fucking with somebody. Like, I don't, like, there is a kind of a golden rule. I mean, even though, if you don't follow, like, Wiccan, I don't really follow Wiccan stuff. I'm kind of eclectic, if you want to really label it. I do my own thing, but me personally, I would not force somebody to fall in love with me or, like, blow loads on my face. So, it's like, this could end up badly, because if you guys don't work out, and you still have that bottle, and see what I mean? Yes, see? Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's, whew. I mean, you can, like, have, like, rose quartz, like, this is a rose quartz storm, to draw in love for you, or draw in opportunities of romance and things like that. Or, like, self-love and something. I have, like, a whole, like, bead that, like, my deity told me. She was like, girl, you need to get that. And I'm like, why? And she's like, you have shitty confidence. You do not care about yourself. You do not love yourself. We're just starting. You're just starting to care about yourself. You're getting that. So, yeah. So witch talk, spiritual talk, like, it's great if you kind of want cliff notes of it, but really look into it. Like, I have pyrite. It's great for money. Some people say it's a transformative stone. I like to use it for money, success, and other things that I determine in. I've used in my in a singing group I used to be a part of. I use this woman who I worked with. She let me have some kyanite because she could read my energy, and she said, "You're not very confident in yourself. This helps with confidence." And ever since then, I've gotten carnelian, and it's helped me. It's helped me a lot. So yeah. So anyway, that's my rant about TikTok and witch talk and stuff like that. Thank you for coming. All right, let's get back to the fun. All right, yeah. We're gonna read about your finances, and then yes, AH16. Yeah, we're gonna get back to you. So yeah, we're just yeah, bro. Oh my god, you can get a lot. I think TikTok can be fun and entertaining. I'm very hesitant to get it because, like, I don't know if I would fit on TikTok because I don't know. I'm just I don't know. I feel like I'm more of an Instagram person. But I don't know. That might change. Especially with a new channel that I'm planning out. All right. So, let's do the financial stuff for Makuta, red Makuta. What's the financial situation of red Makuta? What's going on? What do they need to know? All right, Temperance. Knight of Pentacles. Ooh. All right. So you do have money. You have to look at the blessing for what you have currently, because that will feel like you're living in the lap of luxury. Don't look at it as such of you don't have enough. Look at it as like, oh, like, even though in traditional tarot is about a guy that's like, oh shit, this sucks. But the way that I like the fact that look at her, she's grabbing and she's enjoying it. She's also living the lap of luxury. And then Rose is over here kind of enjoying mixing up and having fun. Find different ways of making cash. Find different ways of making money. You are very, very insightful. You aren't no dumb bunny. All right. So that was great grammar. You aren't no dumb bunny. You are not a dumb person. You are very innovative. You're very wild. Might take up some extra hours at work just to kind of make ends meet, but there's gonna be epiphanies. Maybe you're gonna make a comic. Maybe you're gonna start doing voice acting for money. Like, I don't know, if you can, like, do something for Gumroad. I don't know, but you're gonna start, like, saving your money and be more strategic about it. You need to be anything with money. You need to be more strategic about it. You need to start learning how to manifest and holding on to those to the money. Like, say, like, affirmations like, I'm a magnet for money. Money always comes to me. If you're a streamer, people always donate money to me. They love me. They care about me. People adore me. It's almost like saying, like, spells in a weird way. And I know people are kind of like about witchcraft, but affirmation has been proven by fact, I'm going to say pseudoscience, because the universe is conscious and we are conscious of the universe. So if you put those things into motion, you are able to open up those doors of opportunity. Like, people come to me because they like me because I'm entertaining. People adore me. People care for me. People always want to watch me. Or I get money. I have money. I have stones for money. Like, or there is something that I do every first of the month, and I take cinnamon and I say money always stays with me, always comes with me. I did that the first thing of the month. And I did not know this, but my husband ended up buying a car, but it was for both of us. And I also had another car. That car did not sell last month. Instantly, I blew the cinnamon into my house and I said, money always stays with me. It always comes to me and never leaves me. Instantly, literally, like a couple days afterwards, oh, by the way, your cars sell. And I, like, got $1,000 for or like $900 for no fucking reason. And now I just got more money. So I'm, like, in line. That's what I'm saying. I'm doing the alignment. So you can even write it down saying, I have money. I have this much money. It doesn't even have to be anything too crazy, you know? But yeah, you can even draw stones. Like, this is carnelian. This is pyrite. This is a great transformative stone, especially for money. You also use green aventurine. And then there's also green calcite, my big bad boy. And you can get even like a quartz and program it and say, hey, get me money. You know, so the attention of I have money, I have money. Or if you want, I don't recommend it, but if you like, you can shell out for moldavite. This is moldavite and auralite 23. This stone will make you feel like you're fucking high. I promise you. But this stone, I had it and I literally changed my life. And now I have like a I have a, or I had a teacher because she got expensive. I had a teacher from fucking Broadway who was my teacher. I randomly got this opportunity, and she was my teacher. And I was like, holy fuck. So do not underestimate the power of your intent and the crystals. Citrine. Citrine's great. Another form of citrine. So it's up to you. It's up to you. It's really up to you about how you do it. But let me know if that resonated. I just feel like it's time to really get into the dirt and start working and being strategic about your money. I know the Kirby game's great, but not right now. You can buy it after the hype is over. Damn, that's amazing. I've been really getting more, because like what's going on in my chart, I don't have any planets in my there's usually, because my 12th house is Pisces, and I don't have any planets in there, and that's about spiritualism. Planets are in there. I'm fucking like hearing things like I've been like getting more acute with my manifestations. I'm like, this is crazy. What's going on? So yes, the Kirby game. Keep that in mind. Yeah, definitely. I'm sorry, A, but let me know if that resonated with you, Red Makuda. All right, A16, AYH 716. Is there another name I can call you by? Maybe A? But anyway, my love, this is your reading. They ask, so if I've been trying to get over this guy, WH, may I ask what's holding me up? Like it's been so long. Okay, so why is A still hung over WH, this dude? Why are they still hung up on this crappy ass person? So yeah. All right. So let's see. Why are you still hung up on this crappy ass person? You know, we're going to break out even more cards for this cuz you got a lot going on, I'm feeling. Yeah, you really are having a hard time letting this go. It was like I'm hearing it felt like you lost the love of your life. Like I hear I lost the love of my life, like cuz this person before the shit went down, this person was really complimentary towards you. This person was great. They were compassionate, they understand you. They were like a whisperer almost. We're getting some more cards. Hopefully this doesn't break. All right. We need, let's see. Coral, we need this one and we need this one. I need this. You're making me bring out some more. All right. Oh, we got some more deck. Oh, I'm making this all wibbly. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. He's not a crappy ass. Well, I feel like this person you felt like really attracted to. And it was really really intense. All right. So what other Goral hashtag Goral. I just need to resolve something with myself, I think. Well, let's see. What are the other things that that the lovely A needs to know? Hashtag Goral. Hashtag Goral in the chat. Oh my god, yes. I love that, Kiri. Alright. What else does A need to know? Alright, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I might be getting this wrong, but I felt like there was a possible engagement or you guys were getting really serious to the point where you guys were thinking about being engaged. So it was a mixture of like, I'm feeling a lot of flights and fancy is a word and move on. So how does they move on? How do we move on? How do we move on? Okay. I am definitely seeing there you guys, I feel like it was cut suddenly. Like I'm hearing it was cut suddenly. it was like, look, I don't really want to be in a relationship anymore. It's like, why? And I feel like the answer really wasn't a closure. I feel like you need to sit down and really kind of like either meditate or talk about it with yourself. Like it's a very it's very open ended. I will let you know there isn't any malice intentions, but what I can say, this person was emotionally unavailable for you. It was literally a crush. Oh, and yes, it was cut suddenly. Oh, okay. But I'm hearing like it was flights and fancies. Like maybe you had the idea, maybe there was a possibility it could have gone that way. But I feel like this person was not emotionally available for you. This person was not ready to be in a relationship. I just feel like there was too much going on. I also feel like this person had another person like involved. We were working, and then is sort of we're just working on something, sort of a work project. Okay. Um but I just feel like with the cut suddenly, it was very unclear, very open ended, and with that all being said, I feel like at some point, yeah, I think he was going through like, it really wasn't a breakup, but there was this like ex that was, I feel like there's an ex or a person that he was dealing with, and it was another woman or another person. I feel like it's a guy. You can tell me if I'm wrong, and I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to hurt anybody. This is one of the energy I'm picking up on. Um, it was work relationship for sure. Yeah. I'm definitely feeling there was other people involved, specifically one other person, and this person became, I feel, emotionally unavailable. This person is emotionally unavailable to you, and I'm hearing drama. I'm hearing there was just too much at once at this time. Anything else? Yeah. Yeah, he wouldn't have been faithful to you. Um but if it's gone down that road, I'm definitely seeing like there could have been a possible like marriage and babies and feelings of romance, whimsical feeling. And I feel like there was this kind of built up fantasy, whether it be in his head or your head, of like the endless possibilities. I guess that's why I picked up marriage and stuff like that. Endless possibilities. Okay, how do you move on? Spare wife. I think it's okay. Well, I think I needed to hear this because there's no potential for sure, but it's confirmed to move on. Yeah. So even though this guy's like holding up a gun to his head, don't think it's actually the spirit. You have to kill the dream. You have to kill the idea, of being like a part of this person's life. Um, are they ever gonna come back ever into their life? Okay. Anytime. Okay, they're not gonna come back anytime. Is it later on in life or not at all? Later on. Not at all. Okay, it's gonna be later on in life. It's gonna be later on. When? Can I have a time? Okay, so it's not that far out. I feel like midsummer you're gonna start talking to him again. But I'm definitely seeing some other things being in the middle of your head. Like some things like in the sense of like things being I will get you as soon as I can, Carlos. Thank you for waiting though. I definitely see some things getting consumed. Like you're probably gonna either make a new friend, you're gonna get into more hobbies, you're gonna have some achievements in the work. Please kill the dream, not a fantasy. Exactly. Let's see. Let's get you some stones to really help you kind of break those ties. What crystals does A need in order to break the ties? And break the ties and continue on with their life and open up themselves to new love opportunities and all the good stuff. Okay, root chakra. We have so this is in Capricorn. So this is the root chakra. Basanite, petrified wood, hematite, zebra jasper. When it's in the sun of Capricorn, it projects discipline and command. When it's in the moon, feels secure and committed. Let's see, anything else that, what's the other ones that they need to know of? All right, we have Leo, and this is luck. We have orange calcite. I almost bought this about a week ago. Enhances Leo construction and energy. So it will help. It has a lot of good properties as well. It can enhance your own energy, maybe your charisma. You might have to look into it, but this is a stone I definitely think you should have. And then the last stone that they need, stress. Pink calcite supplies Virgo with energy to prevent the emotional repression. So it's time to sit down and cry, eat a tub of ice cream, watch those romantic movies. I don't know what you do in your free time, but what I'm saying is that it is time for you to actually sit down, deal with these emotions, feel with these emotions, and kind of sit with it for a while, being like, crying's not so bad. I may be upset, but crying's not so bad. So you're just gonna feel these things, and I don't mean to be, inappropriate, Tante, but it's okay to masturbate. It will help relieve that stuff. If you catch what I mean. All right. But yes, no, that's what I see for you. Let me know if that resonated with you. Leave me a crystal ball emoji. Let me just let me know. So yeah. And for those that are joining, hi, I'm Kitty. I do a lot of things online. I do voice acting, singing, video editing, things like that. If you're not too sure, you're just stumbling across this through tags and whatnot. So hi, it's nice to have you here. We welcome you. All right. Okie dokie. Ah. All right. All right. I thank you. I just needed some sort of confirmation, and that was it. He's not for me, and that's okay. I deserve someone who matches me. Exactly. Write it down. Manifest this person. Manifest. Really describe your perfect lover in every detail of form. Like, I'll give you a story. Like, I had this dream. I was gonna date, like, okay, so I have like a really thing for like greasers, like 1950s greasers, because I had a past life in the 1950s, and I've been obsessed with the 1950s since I was a little kid. And people, like, my first love was literally fucking Arthur Fonzarelli. Okay, so I was always into the guys that were like sweaty, mechanical, buff. I am with a man. I am with a man that does mechanics and computers for a living. Is a like straight, doesn't give a shit, kind of has a bad boy appeal, and yeah, that's manifestation, baby. um you shall know Kitty has crazy accurate too. Well, I've heard so many stories where people come up and details and boom. Yeah, no, I've been doing that with my one of my other side careers that I've been really working on, and some things are starting to break through. So all right, stick around, you guys. Like, I would love if you guys just stick around, even for other people's reading. Just chat. I just love like to interact with people. And if you're listening, that's my husband being a weirdo on Minecraft. I have to go to bed soon, but I could do some homework in the morning. Thank you, no problem. If you guys want, I have a donation thingy right up there. If you like to donate, you don't have to, but it's right up there. And yeah, alrighty. Carlos asks, was I meant to be in the military? All right, was Carlos meant to be from was I meant to be in the military? Was Carlos meant to be in the military? That kid Carlos. Is he meant to be in the military? Yes. No. All right, it's kind of a toss up. It's like you could be in it, you could do without it, but sometimes when your heart's not into something, you end up kind of like letting it fall to the wayside. I feel like right now you're at a cross path in life. You're in this middle road, and you could go to your dream career, which I feel is more of like either working with computers, using your mind. You really like to use your mind a lot. I mean, this is what I'm picking up. I could be totally wrong. But let's see. All right. We have definitely you're having a sleep and it's like you're having dreams about it. It's kind of almost like subconscious like karma. Like not in the bad way, but it's like you're weighing the options if I had to feel it's right. I'm also seeing that you are definitely considering kind of going back to school. I see a college. I don't know why Harvard keeps coming up. Like I see Harvard, I hear Harvard. I feel like you're just at this middle of the road with the whole military thing. It's like you could keep going and you be happy, but at the same time you're like, well, what else am I missing out on? And it's okay. You don't have to experience everything right here and now. It doesn't have to be now. You can experience later on in life. Life is like an endless possibility. Yeah, I have a Kuruma constantly. It was such a traumatic experience. Yeah, you're gonna be okay. I promise you. You're gonna kind of glow this summer. Your prosperity, like your okay. So what you put out is about to come in. Like your ship is about to come in June. So it's not that far away. I'm seeing money. I'm also seeing a place to live in an apartment. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's dark. Yeah, I know the military is a very noble job. Anything with like within the government is a noble position, but it can definitely mess some people up. I just don't like how sometimes this is me personally, how people treat like people who are in the military or in the Air Force, things like that. Like they treat them like disposably. Like these are people that volunteer to help protect because they have such a passion for our country. You know, that kind of makes me angry. Personally, I have some distant relatives that were in the in the Navy, but it was like I don't have direct, but I know people who are in it. And it's like, yeah, I don't like how people make it feel like it's disposable. People are disposable because people are not disposable. Each and every one of you are beautiful stars, and you deserve to shine in anything you want to do. Um, but I feel like your karmic rewards are coming in. What you put out there, I'm seeing you put a lot of hard work and dedication, and not only within yourself but in people. And I feel like there's a higher up person that you used to work for in the military, if not you're still in it. I feel like I don't want to say like an admiral or something like that, like a higher person. This person took a shine to you, or it's like, wow, that kid went far. I'm proud of this kid. They went far. Um, yeah, I feel like the universe me because all of a sudden I was in the chain that happened. I feel like the universe has kind of forced me out of it because all these chain of events happen. So sometimes the universe makes us go through the hardest of hard in order for us to be a better person. Um, so when it comes to spirituality, there you have like your angels, your spirit guides, and it doesn't, and you also have like your higher self. Your higher self is like almost like your future self, and they know what's going to happen essentially, and that's kind of like your intuition. You know what's going to happen. Um, so they're guiding you and they're bringing you to a place like even if it's like your ancestors or your spirit guides, like my dad's dead, and I felt like lost. I've been feeling like lost on and off for a couple of days. Like I'm using myself as an example, and I said, give me a sign. I want red roses because like my birthday was coming up. I was like, I want red roses. I really want some roses. And I was like, Dad, get me some roses. So I didn't get roses, but I ended up watching What a Feeling, the whole video, the music, because I was like, I like listening to music while I'm doing stuff. So I listened to it, and I look up at towards the end of the music video, and I have not watched Flashdance. I've only seen clips, and it's from that movie. And I saw like the guy giving the girl red roses, and I totally forgot about that in the song. I was like, oh my god, I hate this. So the universe definitely pushes us into doing, if you want like transformational stuff to make things like what you want. I mean, there is moldavite, but that's like a crazy stone. Malachite you could do as well. There are many transformative crystals. I like working with crystals. I've been really getting into working with crystals. Or you can write it and be like saying, hey, this is going to change for X, Y, and Z. I have change in my life. I have radical change. And the more, and I want to, I'm still losing weight, but I want to lose weight. I want my fucking thoughty body, okay? I want my swimsuit model body. I'm going to get overnight. No, I'm not. But I'm manifesting that I'm losing weight faster. I'm eating better. I am able to run faster and things like that. And I'm going to lose weight and I'm going to look good. And I'm noticing I'm glowing up. I'm like, I didn't even notice. So, yeah, it's the universe pushes us in directions where we need to be. It's going to be the most weirdest and unpleasant places, but it's going to make us feel better in the long run. Because sometimes we have to go through that. Like, I had to cut out people that weren't serving me anymore. And I hated to do that. But sometimes people drain your energy. So, yeah. Let me know if that resonated for you, by the way, Carlos. Oh, you want to ask? Okay. When I did left, did anyone miss me? Do they still miss me? I feel like there's this one guy that does in particular. Does anybody miss Carlos in his squadron or whatever it is in the in the military? Let's see. I'm gonna reshuffle. Hang on. All right. Does anybody in Carlos's squad do they miss him? And that kid Carlos. Do they miss that kid Carlos at all, or any which way, shape, or form? Yeah, they did. They do. I see this as old friends. Like, I see this as like I don't know why I got a flash of like 3 do. I love your energy by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm really shocked that nothing decides to move because usually when I get really into this and I start like almost channeling, weird shit happened and I was like, "Oh my god, my friend's here." And another person who was watching my stream ended up picking up that friend and I was like, "Oh god." Cuz I don't talk about her. I do not talk about her unless it's my closest confidants. And she wanted to make herself known. I was like, okay, okay. So, hey, all right. They definitely do miss you. I hear it's more of like they miss your company. They miss the fact that you were such an upbeat person, regardless of the circumstances of being in a shitty situation. An older that admiral guy, whoever he is, I hear admiral. I could be wrong on my terminology, but there is this one father figure. That ends up like missing you. They end up missing you. It's the King of Cups. It's a water sign. It's very fatherly, like authoritarian, but fatherly. Even though he's like, "Come on, you shrimps!" Like, you know what I mean? Like, even though he does that shit, he's like, "Son, I know it's hard right now, but it's like this gravelly, like almost like voice. He's like, "Son, I know it sucks right now, but I know you can do it." He's like, "How know?" Because I just know. He's almost intuitive too. Anything else about the squadron? Yeah, they're all like, I miss him. He was fun. Or miss them. You guys need to get together again. Get together. Go for a drink or something. Whatever. Get together again. You need to come back and have a party. Literally. Come back, have good times, have a party. You guys have to. It's like this is your family. They're like, I miss you. Some of them have been trying to reach out to you. There's something going on with your Facebook. Check your messages on Facebook because someone's been trying to reach out to you, or they've been trying to reach out to you through Facebook or something else. There's another medium that be trying to reach out. I hear Facebook in particular. Maybe one of them on Instagram. Check Facebook. Check Facebook and Instagram because someone's gonna contact you soon. So yeah, they might help at the same time leaders. Yeah, they were a great support team. So let me know if this resonated with you. Um, I started if I started doing my YouTube content in addition to Twitch, what does that help for my channel growth? All right, wire suck. All right, so let's see. All right, so let's see. If Kiri started using Twitch, using YouTube for content in addition to Twitch, what is the channel's growth would be? Like, how would that positively affect Kiri, or what would be the results of that? Hmm. You'll be less a little more judgment on your content. It's like coming in from the dark. It's like coming in from a bad store. Yes, there isn't a thank you. Um, I'm definitely seeing right now for you in particular, Kiri, you're gonna be so less judgment on your content because you're gonna like I'm seeing you do like Twitch highlights and editing them, and you're gonna have like a lot of fun like throwing in like memes or something or like making it like more interactive. Let's see original content. Um, I see original content you might struggle with a little bit. For now, just do like stream highlights because people like watching that. Like I see people like binging watching you. There's something about your laugh that's gonna make it very endearing. They're like, oh my god, their laugh is so cute. It's gonna come up quick. Like a lot of people are gonna start finding you left and right. You need to use the tag Kiri Blood Rose and something else. There's gonna be another one, and you're gonna start like blowing up fast. I see if you go down this road, it'll be very good for you. You're gonna start getting subscribers there, but you need to traffic that to Twitch if you want more money for Twitch. I'm definitely seeing you should do that. But at the same time, with your time management, you need to make sure that you need to make sure that your time management is not sucky because the thing is that you're gonna get very worn out very fast. You either have to take a day, get a day for streaming, and then have a day for editing. You need to balance it out. If you do not balance it out, it will you're just gonna be all over the place. So schedule, and make a time for it. So that's what I see. I see Let's Plays being a thing on your channel as well. That may be hard for you because that's considered a little bit of original content. You might struggle with that a bit. If you're struggling with original content, you need to start like looking for inspiration within the platform that you want to achieve success in. Is there anything else that they need to know? Let's see. Anything else that they need to know? Hmm. Yeah, you need to start learning how to shapeshift, and Feynman's coming your way if you do this. If you learn how to shapeshift, and be transmute to multiple platforms, like I see TikTok coming through. Like TikTok would be a great place for you. But I'm definitely seeing it is definitely going to, like, you're birthing this new idea. It's coming out and you're shape shifting and it's gonna bring you fame. I know people. This is like a different deck. Why are you here?
I live here, Babu.
Why are you here? Put some clothes on.
I live here. If I want to walk around the boxers, I'm
What do
walking
you
around
need?
the boxers. I just want to give you a hug. Damn, bitch.
Oh, come here, give me a hug.
I'm not walking on your street.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on, guys.
Yeah, here. Your spawner ones can get all of this. You said that I didn't give you enough attention.
You haven't been giving me enough attention between working and sick. How are you feeling?
Feeling better? Feeling good?
Oh wait, is that from the Stratus?
Yeah, it's from the Stratus.
Was there any other cards that I have with you?
Yeah, the Tahoe and the Hill still.
Oh, okay.
Why?
No, I was just curious what other cards you bought with. How did I own it? Or did you use my name in it?
How do you own the Stratus?
Yeah, you never told me.
Because I traded your Cavalier that you had in the shop for like 5 cars, remember?
Oh.
And then I sold the cars, so that's why you got the money back.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, because the car that was in the body shop for like a year that we used the insurance check for.
Am I getting my hood on my car yet?
As soon as it's done being painted, I get that car.
Okay. And I feel stupid because I found out you can't get a permit renew. I have to do the damn test all over again.
Good job.
Now I feel like a dumb fuck. And it expired on my birthday. I'm like, well, happy fucking birthday to me.
Well, then go get it for 5th then.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but I wanted to make sure I study up for a separate day. I was gonna do it on Friday, but I didn't know. I was like, oh, fuck me in my asshole.
I mean, when, where? I'll fucking go in your asshole.
No, I'm not asking you to have sex with me in my asshole, dear. Jesus. Sorry, my husband. No, shut up. I'm live streaming. Oh, Kiri says hello. All right.
Do you want to go to the sex shop and get more toys?
Oh my god! I am going to murder you! I am so sorry, everybody. All right. Hi, how are you? I'm screaming right now. I am yelling at my husband because he's being a brat. All right. So, all right. Hi, Jazz Wonder. I'm so sorry for the. So yeah, I had some luck with my uploads. The call to Waffles Pwn stream, and mainly things. Mainly I have bad luck. I have luck in. Let's see. Let's see anything else. Jack laughs at my calls, but his brother Stefan gets angry and makes good content. All right. Yeah, I think TikTok would be a great place, especially if you had like what just happened here. If you like just upload that to TikTok and then with no context, you just do it. You and your husband need a sitcom. Oh my god. Did the man pull his fucking dick out? No, Makuda, no! No one's pulling their dick out! No! Alright. Okay, so Jazz Wonder Ballas asks, what's the most attractive physical feature about them? What is the most attractive physical feature about Jazz Wonder Balla? What's the most physical attractive feature about Balla? Let's see.
Okay, I'm feeling it's a couple of things that are attractive about you that are not always just physical. It's a mixture of your commitment, your aura, your smile is lovely. I feel like your hands are very elegant and nice and soft. Um, I'm seeing that your cheeks are very cute. Your smile, your eyes are very nice and enchanting. It's like when people look at you, they sometimes have to look away like this because it's like they feel like they're getting hypnotized in like a good way. Um, I'm also seeing that. See anything else? You're also really good if you dress your body in certain ways. There's a mysterious aura about you. Like if you dress your body, like if you say you're really like I don't know, I feel like you're curvy, but I could be wrong. But whatever, if you dress your body like to form fit, like the clothes to form fit, it makes you physically attractive. There's a lot of things very attractive about you, even if you don't see it yourself. Um, I have deep set eyes. Yes. I'm also seeing that your skin is very luscious, it's very smooth, it's very like perfect. You have really really nice skin. Sometimes it does get like weird during certain times of the year, but overall it's very nice and stable. And I like the fact that you try not to put like anything on it that's artificial. You're very more of a natural person when it comes to that. I feel like the color red, it will look super hot on you. You and the color red are like BFFs. You don't give yourself enough credit. You need to start shining your light, honey. You really do, because you have such this. It's not. See, the thing about like being beautiful. If I look bad in photos, why is that? Beauty is the eye of the beholder. If you want, like, if you really want more like better photos, like you can always like practice certain poses that make you angle more flattering, or check out how people do that. Um, but you really have like the thing is that I'm hearing you're more pretty in person than you are in photos because it's a mixture of your aura, your vibe, the way that you look, the way that you carry yourself. Like I know that you feel insecure, Bala, but there's a lot of amazing qualities. Why does it seem that they look bad in photos? I feel it's just like people in your past kind of like brought you down. So you have a very negative self perception of yourself. And we all do. We all go through that. I just feel like you need to start looking at yourself and being like, you know what? I may not be like a Revlon model, but I know I'm my self worth. It's a whole of a self worth thing. Let's get you some crystals to help you out with your with your with you and your confidence and everything. What are the crystals that this person needs in order to feel beautiful inside and out and look at the mirror and say, damn, I'm sexy? All right, we have Neptunia. I am accepted. Resolution, courage, and healing. Anything else? Cinnabar, manifestation, dignity, and vitality. And then we have Tangerine Aura Quartz, and it says, I'm worthy, self esteem, creativity, and sexuality. And then you have Rule at the bottom, decisiveness, intuition, and stability. So we have the root chakra. These are all a lot of root chakras and solar plex chakras and sacral chakras. So a lot of like down. So you have this part, and then you have down below. And your root chakra is kind of like where your sexual stuff lies. Your sacral chakra is kind of above that. I forget which one that means, but I know that the solar plex chakra is is like about like your inner balance, like it's like I feel like a lot of like this part down is off and this part up is getting a lot more aligned. So your third eye I feel is definitely like has been trying to like show you what needs to be fixed, but at the same time it's like you're not listening to your inner intuition. So you start manifesting like there. I don't know what your beliefs in, but you can like do like beauty spells, if you will, or wear rose quartz because rose quartz is about self love. It's associated with Aphrodite. If you believe in gods and goddesses. And the dark spot on my face makes me cringe. Well,
You could do a couple of things. You could do you can embrace it and be like, well, it's a part of me, or you can get professionally removed if you really don't want it. Or if you like, there's always makeup. There are many other ways of just getting rid of certain things that you don't like about the shelf, or make it seem like it's not there. Um but these stones will help you. I feel like you need to start like letting yourself like express yourself. Like you want to brace yourself sexually. Like I feel like I like it when my legs are shaved. I don't like having hairy legs. I don't like feeling like I'm Jabba the Hutt. That's just me. I feel more beautiful when I lose all my weight. I'm gonna feel like I'm accepting myself more and more each day, but I feel better when I like take care of my hair, take care of my teeth and things like that. So it's like self-love is an act of self-care. And yeah, no, that's what I see for you. I think when it comes to you, you need to start seeing yourself in a better light. It's all about self-esteem at this point. So I feel like these stones will help you, and they will help you feel better about yourself. And I suggest carry a rose quartz with you as well, because it helps self-love and all that stuff. So yeah, I do like red. Well, wear red because red is a part of the chakra system. I can't fucking talk. Let me know if that resonated with you, Jay. Or Jaswa Bala. Excuse me, sorry. All right. A says, will I become more attractive this summer? Ooh, we're going to see if we're going to have glow ups this summer. Well, I do know that a lot of fire signs are going to have glow up. I'll give it a shot. Try it. Just try it. You don't have to, and also maybe wear carnelian. Carnelian's a great stone. It's a stone that I wear sometimes, finding a little bit more of confidence because I struggle with that a lot. All right. Let's see. No problem. Alrighty. So, let's see. A asks, will A be more attractive this summer, becoming a glow up, getting more attractive? Let's see. Yes. No, yes, you are gonna have a major glow up, darling. Let's see what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like an intuitive glow up. Like your aura is gonna change, your demeanor is gonna change. You're gonna let go of what standards you put yourself at. Like keep standards, but it's like you're not gonna like put yourself high. It's like, oh, I need to be there at this certain point in time in my life. So yeah. Let's see. Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, oh, good lord. Oh, go. Ooh, girl. There is gonna be a lot going on for you. So not only are you gonna have money in your pocket, feeling opportunities, and it's like I got a pocket full of sunshine. Da, 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 da. You're gonna have opportunities of more suitors coming at you. So don't be shocked if you're like, if you. I'm not saying you do, but if you want to avoid more attraction and more eyes on you, I would not suggest getting a rose quartz or a carnelian crystal and having it in your pocket. So, I definitely am seeing like an aura, like a change, like a smile. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely seeing like the world will be at your feet. People will definitely. I wouldn't be shocked if people come up to you and say, "Hey, can you model for me?" Because you're gonna be so fucking gorgeous. Like midsummer, you're just gonna be like, "Hi, you know me? Yeah, I'm A." It's like you're A. Yeah. So what happened to you? Oh well, I glowed up. Things like that. But that's what I see for you when it comes to that. Anything else? Yeah, there's some guys that are gonna be, or people in general, doesn't matter how your sexuality flies. There are people just gonna be like, ooh. So there's gonna be like a lot of changes. So people are gonna be looking at you. People are gonna be like wanting to give you opportunities of like not only career but like a love and things like that. People are just gonna be like really wanting to like your attention. People are gonna be like fighting for your attention. You're gonna be like, it's like you have like the way I hear is you have Aphrodite's spell. Now let me explain. It's not essentially that you have Aphrodite's spell, but it's like you're almost like in the sense of in her energy, if you will. It's like you have like, I wouldn't say you have the magic girdle, but it's like you have the very essence of being like extra attractive than normal. And you're gonna like really get addicted to this energy fast. So it's like you're gonna be blessed by Aphrodite, is what I hear. And be like around that similar energy. I work with Aphrodite. She's one of my main patrons, and I love her so much, and she's great. That's just me though. But yeah, no, that's what I'm seeing for you. But if you I'm just saying you don't have to, but I'm hearing that I should tell you, get
rose quartz and carnelian and use them together and see what happens. I'm going to tell you a lot of suitors will be coming for you. I'm just saying. You didn't hear from me. All right. Bruh. That'll be okay. Let's try that for a bit. I also see you doing more workouts. Like I see legs, arms, and definitely like just toning up. Your body's really fast at doing it. All right. I feel my twin flame is also going through a slow self-esteem. Yeah, it'll empower him too. Yeah, definitely empower. Why are people wearing meat? Well, I mean, red is a very attractive color. Like in psychology, my ear is acting weird. What the fuck? In psychology, with like the color red, red is definitely about sexual passion, anger, things like that. So it's definitely a very powerful color, and it's associated with like Aries, which is like a really like go-getter, aggressive sign. The thing about Aries is that not all Aries are aggressive. I'm aggressive, but it's not like I'm aggressive 24 fucking 7. But when like something's like bad or something bad happened to my friends, I'm like ready to like meet up and be like, yo, we're gonna meet at the park right here and now, 2 o'clock. Thank you. I'll try to work out more. Also, you gotta eat more leafy greens because I feel like you avoid leafy greens like the plague. And I'm not trying to call you out or anything, but try to eat more veggies. I know you don't like them, but I'm sorry. You have to eat more veggies. But yes. And hello for those who are knowing, because I'm noticing there's an influx in some people. Hi, I'm Kitty. Welcome to my stream. I am here all night long. Well, I do have to go to bed at some point because I do have to get up. Well, I don't have to get up until 4 p.m., but still, it's better to kind of go to bed early. So, I'm feeling like a girl. I'm ready to go to bed now. Thanks. Yes, girl. Hashtag girl. But yes. Are there any people like yelling at me? I'm just checking Discord. Cause like people like will message me during my live streams. They'll be like, wait, this is going on. You gotta look at this. This is going on. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't look at it. So wow. I love that for me. Okay. Alrighty, good. Okay, let's go back. Hello, new peoples. Hashtag girl. Girl. But yeah, is there anybody else that wants a reading? Let me know. Like my nails. They're so nice. They're actually my natural nails. I feel so bad. I actually ended up shaving. I was like shaving some hair off of here, and then I ended up like clipping my nail, and now my whole nail is broken. And I'm so upset about that. I ended up bending it and it cracked it more. I was like, no. I want to get like acrylics again, but I know they damage your nails, so I'm kind of like in this middle ground of it. But yeah, there is a dress that I'm looking at. It's like this 1950s Barbie's dress, and I really, really want it. But at the same time, like I want to buy more crystals. I want to buy a bigger thing of moldavite, like a bigger chunk of moldavite. I want to like see what it will do in my life because I'm getting very experimental with crystals. So for those that don't know, there was somebody earlier that tried to donate. I don't have super chats up because I have to like enable that. But for now, if anybody would like to donate, it's right up there. Just take your phone and scan a QR code if you have Venmo and just do it through there if you like. And just let me know if you donated. I should probably get my phone for that. Wow. Or no, I could check my damn email because I am a dumb fuck. Why is it loading? Oh my god, I missed so many donations. Co-star. Okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to feel like I was missing anybody. All right. I've been dealing with a lot lately, and I've been pretty stressed out. Like, my laptop broke with all my assignments. Is there any advice? Sure. Let's see. What is going on? Why is Danny DA's life kind of going up chuck a spiral? Why is everything breaking around them? Why is everything breaking around Danny? Okay, I instantly heard it is time. It is humbling you for the next phase of your life. Like the next phase of your life is going to be, very, very. It's gonna be very fruitful. Like you're gonna be able to reach for your dreams. You're gonna be able to literally take your dreams and grab them out of thin air. It was getting you ready for like being at your lowest point to reach you back up to high, and you're gonna be on this high for a couple of months.
I'm definitely seeing balance. It's a transformative period, definitely. More changes. I see you're gonna do something with your hair. I don't know what it is. I feel like you're either gonna cut it short or get some color in it. Like I see red specifically. I am seeing like you're changing yourself. I'm seeing bits of a new wardrobe going on. I'm seeing I'm just seeing like a different side of you that wants to change and come out. Like I feel like you're gonna cut your hair short. I want to say like a bob, but I'm also seeing like the whole half shaven one. Like you're playing around with the idea of getting like a shorter haircut. Ow, that bump really hurt. I smacked my head earlier today, and that really fucking hurt. And I'm also seeing more like androgynous clothes, if that makes any sense. Um, and I'm seeing, yeah, like I said, red hair. I'm seeing it's either going to be in a bob or like a short haircut, like something shorter. Because I feel like your hair is right here down and it's kind of like a dark, like black or almost like brown color. And I feel like you're ready to kind of just cut it. Um, I also see you getting yourself a possibly a new apartment or something about college, like you're going to get your own dorm, and it's going to open up a whole new world for you about your expression of yourself. I hear gender expression specifically. Let's see. Don't feel like you're letting anybody down because you have to go through this. You have to go through this because you need to find yourself. You've been kind of playing a part of yourself that isn't yourself, and it's time for you to kind of like change. It's time for you to grow. It's time for you to kind of step into yourself. And this is just the beginning because I'm seeing you like open this door of like, oh, what are all these possibilities? Um, just be careful about who you circle around with at college because while they're good people, there are toxic. I'm gonna put it like this: toxic good people. Like they're supportive of things, but they're like so pushy about certain stuff. I can't describe it as well, but it's there is this weird kind of energy when if you do go to college, just please make sure that you surround yourself with legit true people because there are people that are aggressive and they won't be aggressive like, "Oh yeah, this has to be the way." Um going downhill with my assignments. I feel like you're gonna end up going to another college or like a college where you board and you're not near your parents, which will be like a new experience for you. But beware of people that are gonna say, "Oh yeah, like we're for this," but it's like it's almost cult like. Beware of cult like thinking people, even though they have similar beliefs to you. Beware of the cult mentality because it is rampant on college campuses. I am telling you this right now if you do end up changing. Because right now, where you're at, it's fine because you can come home and have a sense of grounding. But I do see you leaving at some point to go to another college. I'm part of a sorority, but it's nice, but it's difficult to be a part of sometimes. I feel like you're changing like a whole school. Like you're gonna literally be like it's like a claw machine plucked you and put you over somewhere where you have no direction. Like it's gonna be this new school, this new area, this new place, and you're not gonna know where or how to start. And you're just gonna be like, okay, I'm very unfamiliar with this, and this is freaking me the fuck out. So, I am seeing for you specifically when it comes to this, there are people that are going to be very much in alignment with your views, your values and thinking. However, beware of the cult mentality. They may have similar values, they may have similar interests like you or and may fight for the same things, like whatever like rights and things like that. But there are people there that I'm feeling and picking up that are very very like toxic there. So just be careful because I feel like you tend to pick up people's energy and people like latch on to you after that when you pick it up and you can't like get rid of them. It's like a mosquito like that will not leave or a leech. You can't like you have a hard time pulling it off like a tick. So be very careful about that. It's a sorority, it's nice, but it's difficult to be a part of. Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. I never been a part of a sorority, but I understand trying to fit into an ideal. Um but that's what I see for you at least. But I just feel like you're going to be going through changes. Like it's humbling you now in order to be better. And what is coming is a new romance or a new friendship. It might be rough, but these people are going to come and catch you. Just beware of the people that are going to be why am I holding up like you can see? Just beware of the people that are going to be very rough on you and take away like who like make you like not question yourself, but like I keep hearing cult like mentality college campus, and this is not anywhere near your home. So I just want you to be careful because these people, while they're fighting the good fight, it's like it gets toxic and clouded with other things. I can't describe it. I hope this is making sense, but that is what I'm feeling. Um, it's good to fight the good fight. It's good to fight for things like, gay rights and things like that. But there's like these people, they're fighting for things like that, but they're a little bit over, not over the top, but it's like, and not, I don't want to use the word invasive. It's something else, but I hope this makes sense. But that's what I'm seeing for you, at least when it comes to this, and it's gonna put you depressed. Be careful about who you. I get you. Okay, good. Because like I didn't want to like shit on people because I'm for LGBT people and plus, but it's like I didn't want to shit on people because I don't want to like start shit that doesn't need to be started. You know what I mean? Um. But yeah, no, I'm definitely that's what I'm picking up for you. Just beware when you apply to that other college. Let me know if that resonated with you. Leave a crystal ball emoji and stuff like that. By the way, you're really, really pretty. I just want to let you know right now, you're really pretty, and you could make a living on Instagram. You have a very attractive face. I know that sounds really creepy coming from like a weird lady online, but I'm just letting you know that if you ever thought about like doing like Instagram modeling, I feel like you could. I'm bi, so I'm not sure if that was a part of it. Well, I feel like you're gonna find either a new group or new lover. See, the lover's card in tarot can be unanimous with like new friendships, new love, new romance, a new hobby. It could be anything that's new, fresh, and inviting, or falling in love with yourself. So yes, yes, you could be a model on it. You're really pretty. You have like the what I'm seeing is like you have like really pretty like grown out hair and it's like dark and brown. I'm seeing like these really nice eyebrows and eyes and they're like I want to say brown, if not maybe a little bit like on like an amber side. And I'm also seeing like you're more into like the neutral palettes, like you're into like I feel like you've been playing a little bit more, like you like the more dramatic wing. And I'm also seeing that you have like like you have this like really like rich kind of like caramelist skin, but it's like when the lights on you, it looks more like it looks a little bit lighter, but it's like you have this like really natural like deepened shadows, and it's like really really nice. Like people question if you're wearing makeup, and you're just really naturally pretty. I just want to let you know that. So yeah, I can see possibly Dan do that. Yeah, Danny's pretty, not gonna like that is scarily accurate. Even the look. Well, that's what I got in the mission. So I just saw it. Like you're really pretty and you keep yourself in good shape. So you do that. And I see you like right now. You're wearing like wearing button up like white like things. I'm also seeing collars with frills on it. But it's like you outgrown some of that stuff and you kind of want to like experiment with your like look. Like you want to kind of try the Instagram baddie look, the minimalism. But really right now you're kind of like I want to try this androgynous look. So that's what I'm seeing for you. Like you're just debating about cutting your hair like this short, having red, like on the tips of your hair. If not, maybe like right at the bottom, and it like kind of fades up to your natural hair color. Um, and then just experimenting. I feel like you're not gonna do wild colors, but you might do like the natural Instagram baddie look. But at the same time, you kind of want to try like that emo like brush look, like where it's like smudgy eyeliner and stuff like that. So you might get experimental with that. Like it's kind of like it's like a very very soft version of e-girl makeup or the uwu makeup, but it's more of the e-girl where it's kind of like mixture with little elements of goth. So that's what I feel for you. If I'm scaring you, I apologize. I'm like looking at you like you're right here. I'm talking to the tab. Then welcome to my news hour. On top story today, Kitty has lost her mind. Hmm. The late free
response. I am streaming at the moment. I was just replying to Golden. The emo look I was thinking for God clothes. Oh my god, no, you're fine. This is just funny. Okay. I was a little worried about like freaking you guys out or something like that. I should probably have my phone. Am I gonna bounce the yeah, you know what? Can I back up? No, all the stuff. Ugh, I hate having a small room. I've been manifesting to having like a bigger like place. I love my apartment, but I want okay. I really, really want like a basement all to myself where I can have like a place for streaming, a place for editing, recording, um, a set for YouTube videos and whatnot. Like I've been really envisioning this, and I almost had it, but the house wasn't meant for me. No, you're fine. It's just funny. Yeah, no, you're really gorgeous. Like I don't know why you keep complaining, but you're really beautiful, girl. Like get in. You should start doing Instagram, like as least modeling, or at least like do something. Like I think you'd be really great. So yeah, thanks for the personal reading. No problem. For those that are just joining, hi, I'm Kitty. Um, if you want to donate, I don't have the stream super chats going on, but you could go right up there. See that thing right up there? Right up there. You could donate by doing the Venmo because that's what I do. I should probably get my phone and see if people donate and then thank them. Going around my camera. There's my phone. All right, I just want to make sure like if anybody did or didn't. Oh, I think someone's gonna lose their job. Oh, there we go. Okay, just checking because I don't want anybody to feel. PepsiCo is hiring. I really don't want to work at Pepsi. Grocery store clerk is hiring. All right. I just want to make sure. Alrighty. If anybody else wants a reading or just wants to chat, that's fine. That's okay. You know, while you guys are like, chilling amongst yourself, I'm gonna get more water because I've been yakking my brain off. All right. I just went there and I thought there was something in my mouth and I was like, looking in the mirror and then all of a sudden I see this flash, this like purple and with so it was purple on the outside and then this it was like white and then it had like a pink core on the inside with like more white. I was like, what the hell? It just happened like out of nowhere. I was like, well, all right, that's a thing. That's great. All right. Okay. So, let's see about our girl. Yes. Okay, what is going to happen? So, if you guys don't know, I like to I watch Amberlyn read, but like through reactions because I don't really want to give her any money. And I make myself like a horrible person, but we can just read on our girl. Like I'll do a little reading on our girl. Okay, what's going on in the world of our girl, Miss Amberlyn Reed? What is coming to pass with her, or what is gonna happen? We don't know. Okay. Well, I mean, this is not a surprise, Danny. I hear I'm stuck. I'm really stuck right now. I am stuck. I can't really move, like physically and mentally. I'm also trying to I'm also trying to like claim my self back into the roster. She's been talking to some people. It's a mixture of wifey and a couple of other people. What's going on? Yeah, things are gonna get rough because she's not asking for help. Of course, we all know this, and things are gonna get a lot rough. I'm definitely seeing with the water in the car. It's like I feel like something about blood flow is going to get a little bit more concerning. Like, not like life threatening, but I would be concerned about her blood flow. Something about her blood flow is not going correctly. Like, it's not going to her legs, her heart. It's like, especially like her legs, like this I feel it's the right leg. There's something going on with her right leg, and it's getting harder to move. Like, it's like if your leg is numb and you have pillows around it. It's so heavy. It's like lugging around extra, like a suitcase or something. I don't know. I feel like it's very heavy and it's very dense on her right leg specifically. I don't know what's going on with her right leg, but there's not enough blood flowing. Like, I feel like she is like heaving. Like, when she walks, the next time you notice, watch her swing her leg over. Because I feel like she doesn't really pick up her knees. She swings this leg. I don't know what's going on this leg, but there's something going on with her leg, and it's going to be a concern, and she'll definitely be talking about it. Well, I can say she's a little bit less judgment about herself because she's like, what else do I have to lose? Um, I hate to say it, but not hate to say this, but there is another there's a possibly another like savior moment. God, I'm watching too much Amber through people, but it's a savior. It's another chance to kind of like get back into life again. Someone will come forward and try to help her, but she'll be like walking aimlessly. I feel like Ricky is it will come back, but it will be like more of kind of like what he is now. Like, he's mentioned, but he's not seen. But we're gonna start seeing him a little bit more. I feel like he will definitely give her some advice to kind of like take, just be like, look, this is what I did, and I turned myself around. If you want, we could do it together. I feel like there could be possibly workout videos together or them working out, but there's not much filming of it. Anything else when it comes to her current relationship? Okay. She will start to exploit the relationship. Not that she hasn't already, but I feel like she's gonna start doing it more and more. Um, because there's gonna be an influx of money between June and July, and but she's gonna start losing control. Yeah. Her girlfriend or her partner is very domineering. It may not be shown on camera, but she's very controlling. Um, she may seem kind of like, so this is Amber and this is her, the wife, and she's kind of very controlling, very not just manipulative, but I feel like there's another word for it I'm looking for. Controlling, manipulative, calculating. This person is very calculating, and I similar to Kicking Geese, I really don't get a good vibe. I don't. I do not get a good vibe from her. I never did. I never thought she was a I'm not trying to like shit on this person, but like I really don't get a good vibe. I feel like the money that she gets from Amber is being loaned out. I see like three other people getting money, and they're getting new hair, new nails, like just new things. Like there's being like money distributed out between three people specifically. um, I don't know what who those people are. Let's find out more. Yep. So it's a female and a male. And so it's two females and a male. That's out of the three. So there's a guy because I see her in like the back. Like this is like if my finger was wifey. There's there's a female, a male, another female, and they're all out for themselves. And it's almost like in a way where it's like what happened almost to Christian, but in a different like spectrum. Um, Once the well dries up, it's over. Once the well dries up, it's over. That's what I keep hearing. Yeah. Also, she's gonna have another tooth problem. Hello, Sheba. Sibia. People not on camera. Yeah, these people have not been introduced, but there are alluding
too. There's another tooth problem, and I feel it's gonna be more up in here. Up in here. This tooth in particular. One of these teeth up here. Like, it's gonna be either, I don't know the proper terminology, but it's gonna be either this tooth or this tooth or this tooth. It's gonna be noticeable if she doesn't get that fixed. Like, I feel like she's been having a hard time biting on certain things, so she's been kind of leaning towards like mushy food a little bit. At least that's what I'm feeling. If you want to know, Becky's kind of like moved on, and I don't know why Becky came up. I'm feeling Becky's kind of like getting control again. I don't know why this came through. That's weird. This is what I'm seeing Becky. Like, I feel like this is her perception. This is Becky and her two other people, and they're all like living their life. And I feel like they're changing for the better. And I feel like she's watching them. Like, this looks like she's watching them from afar, like through social media. What is the deal with Becky and Amber? Right now Becky's kind of going through like her dark night of the soul, or like her going through her pain, her trauma, and wherever, and she's gonna come out on top. I think she started working out recently, or something about is her changing physically. Like, I feel like she started to lose weight and it's become noticeable, especially in her face. Um, and Dana is on the road with her, like they're doing stuff together. Um, I feel like this is totally opposite. It's like karma. It's like everything's changing. Okay, what's the future hold? Something's gonna happen between her and her girlfriend right before Christmas, or during the Christmas season, like December specifically. I feel like there could be a possible breakup, a fight. Since we don't know a lot, since a lot of it's not on camera, this is what I'm feeling or speculating. So I am definitely seeing there is going to be trouble in paradise, and I feel like we're going to have a spat, a little bit of like an upset thing. We're not going to find out right away, but it's going to leak out somehow. I feel something's going to leak out. Something's going to leak out there, and it's going to end up, someone's going to find out what's happened, or someone's going to make a theory and it's actually going to ring true. Um, but there's something going on in the relationship. It's not happening right now, but there are some things that her girlfriend's getting very annoyed with, and this woman is not shy to throw a fist or to speak her mind and say, "Yo, you're not doing what you need to do. I would like you to be a better person." And yeah, what's the doctor thing? The doctor does not like her. I feel like the doctor thing is legit on some level, but the doctor's like, I already know you're gonna fail. I don't trust you. I already told you what you need to do. You're not listening to me, and I know it's gonna be over before it starts. The doctor does not like Amber, even though it was assigned to her. The doctor's like, no, I know you're not gonna do it. I know you're not gonna do it, and I feel like she's not even wasting her breath. Remember how serious she was? She's very much like that when it comes to new patients. Like, look, I'm going to be a bitch, but it's okay because I'm trying to support you. She already knows. She's like, yep, this person's not going to do it. So, but that's what I see for our girl. That makes sense. She never listens. Oh, yeah. It's going to be Ring Around the Rosie all over again. And I see her living alone at one point. Um, but yeah, no. That's what I see for Amber, at least. Oofsta. Yeah. Let's see. Curie says, when I plan on moving to a new place after college, should I consider moving back to the small town where I live as a teenager, or stay where I live now but move across town, or move to a new area? All right. What is the advice for Curie Bloodrose when moving to a new place? Like, what is the advice? Where should Curie go? Hmm. All right, I am definitely seeing you need to go to a place that's warm and southwest. I'm seeing like New Mexico, Nevada. Um, I'm also seeing like just a place where it's warmer, where you could do more things, because where you're currently at, I'm not saying it's a bad place, but it's not good for you because it reminds you of shit that you really don't want to be reminded of. And it's really not where you belong. Don't move up to the Northeast. It's not the fact that it's a bad place, but it's not a place for you to thrive.
So anything between the Northeast or the East Coast, I don't feel like you're gonna thrive. I feel like you're gonna thrive more on the South west side. I don't know why. I could definitely see you maybe Kansas. Um, but I don't see you moving east. I do not see you moving east, and I do not see you moving north. I don't know why, but those places in particular, because you don't want to do Florida because of the hurricanes and rains. It's too much snow in the north, and the northeast. You're like, I mean, it's nice to visit, but it's not nice to be in. You did humor North Carolina, but at the same time, you're like, oh, that's still kind of like the northeast, and you're not really crazy about that, and you don't want to do the south because, well, eh, people are very, not all people, but like, the Bible Belt and things like that. Nothing against them, but you know what I mean. Um, but I just feel like you're gonna like do better in like places like New Mexico. That's what I feel, or Nevada, um, or even Colorado. Like I feel Colorado would be a great place for you to go too. But that's what I feel for you when it comes to it. You need a place where it's like you can thrive. And if you kind of stick in the same area, like you'll be fine. You'll have money and stuff, but you're not gonna really kind of find soul enriching experiences, soul enriching how is it? Soul enriching um soul something for your that will quench your soul's thirst, if that makes any sense. Does that make any sense? Because I don't feel like I'm explaining it right. I'm from the south, so yeah. Yeah. I just feel like you need to be in a place where you're in power, you're in control, and you can thrive. I hear that's something that you need to do. Um, so I feel like Colorado, Nevada, New Mexico for some strange reason. If you can, I mean, I'm not trying to shit on California. You could do California, but at the same time, I don't think you really want to deal with everything that's going on currently over there. But it is a possibility for you. Um, the only north place I can see you kind of thriving as well is Oregon. It's something There's something about the west that you need to be on. I don't know what it is, but you're just really drawn to the west. And I feel like the west would be a place for you. Um if you do California, just beware that it's very expensive, which you probably do know, but also um similar views can be clashing views as well. That's what I'm seeing. If you do California, because I see you kind of going in like the southern part of California. If anything, that's California land. But I do see you going to Oregon as well. So yeah. I just think of John Troy was like, Wyoming, I'm going homing. But yeah, no, that's what I feel for you. Oh my god. Who is Yeah, I don't want to be reminded of the same things about. Yeah, California sucks. I'm not sure how I feel with the Northwest though. For familiar, yeah, no, like I'm not saying that the Northwest is like the best, but I'm just saying like I feel like it would kind of vibe with you more because there are more people that are. I don't want to use like political terms, but I'm gonna say it like this: there are people with like-minded things, but they're not as like out there as other people would be, and not as they're not as I don't know, preachy about, I guess is what I say. Like they believe in what they believe in, but they're kind of the type where it's like we believe in it, but if you don't believe in it, that's fine. I can still respectfully decline and still respect you. You know what I mean? It's kind of agree to disagree. It's that sort of vibe that you need to be in. You can't just be in this constant of I need to fight, 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 fight. You got to be like it's okay, you know. And that's kind of how I roll too. Like, I may not agree, but I'm not going to hate you for it because that's your own personal values. I may not agree with it. But yeah, you know what I mean? Of course, there are different, like, things like that definitely change and stuff like that. So, um,
But I'm just putting it in layman's terms. And if anybody's joining, hello, welcome. Just put your question down in the chat and I will get to it. And we just like talk and just chill and vibe. Like it's like late night kind of like a show where it looks like it's from a public access TV. God. We bootleg this shit, man. It's great. But yes, hello, welcome if you're still here. I'm surprised you're still here. It's almost 1 in the morning on the east side of the US of A. Where are you from time wise? Central or Eastern or global? Let's see. The Northwest probably reminds me of the bad breakup that I don't want to remember. I'm glad that you said Southwest, though. I considered moving back to Tennessee to Georgia, where I used to live after college. Yeah, I just don't feel like you need to be in a place where you've already been. There's nothing for you in the Northeast. I'll tell you that right now. There is nothing for you. You will not thrive. It's the energy, it's the vibe, it's the mindset. You will not benefit being in the Northeast or in the North in general. If you do the Southeast, maybe, but at the same time, it's you don't want to deal with the flooding. Don't want to be in Florida soup, okay? Disney World, great. No Florida soup. And Texas and stuff like that. Like I'm not like I want to visit Texas to like experience it, but I necessarily won't want to live there. You know what I mean? Get that vibe, get that drift. Death Alchemist. Oh, whoa. Hello. But yeah, no, I just feel like this going out west, the southeast, like Colorado, New Mexico, Nevada, Oregon. I wouldn't say Utah. I don't feel like you fit in Utah, but it's this kind of area. Maybe like Southern California, maybe a little bit of the border between Oregon and California. I mean, if you even wanted to, I could see you living in North Wyoming near the border of Canada. So I feel like you can adjust to those places. I know I said don't really do north, but there's a different energy set that kind of links up with your mind. And it's and again, it comes down to really like people, relations, and it's like you don't mind people you that have the same mindset as you, but you just don't want to be surrounded by this constant tense of like we have to do things and we have it's very like this tense. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not sure if you saw it earlier, but I love this. Thank you. I took an hour working on this and I was like, I need something for this. So I found this old microphone stand. I have 2 of them. I was like, I'm going to utilize this. And I decided to make it work. So it worked very well. And I really like, and I had the green screen. I was like, I'll fuck around and I'll see what I can do. And I have these custom like Twitch chat things, but it's just not working currently. So I don't know why. Anyway, but yeah, no, I decided to kind of get a little experimental, and I also have my tablet here so I can read your chat instead of being like, what's this say over there? I don't have an extension cord for my Stream Deck though, but that's okay. Let's see. I'm from Illinois, so Central Time. I see. I want to visit. I want to meet some friends in Texas. I want to go to Texas too, and I kind of want to like meet Um, I don't think I ever will, but like there's like an Instagram I follow. Her name is Frostine Shake. She is so fucking cool. She's a showgirl in Texas. And she's like a witch as well. And she loves Jane Mansfield and that like late like that 60s psychedelic 70s but like elements of 50s like kind of style. And her name is Frostine Shake. She is so cool, and I've talked with her here and there, and she's just a lovely being, and I would love to meet her in person, but I don't think I'll ever meet her, but she's so sweet. um but yeah, I couldn't live in Texas, especially being LGBT. I wouldn't feel safe there. I visit my friends. No, I definitely understand. I just want to like see like the cool like witch shops, meet like the cool people. Like that's kind of like what I want to do with Texas, and see like some cool like shit like attractions and crap. I really wouldn't want to live in Texas, but yeah, that would be my thing. Hi, Queen K. Hi, ma'am. I want to seeking guidance. May I be out? Of course. What is your guidance that you are looking for? Drop your question in the chat. It's kind of a first come, first serve. We're just chilling and talking right now, so it's kind of like whatever. So type in your question, my dear. Well, yeah, I like to travel and see like all like the metaphysical store because I can never have enough rocks. I can't ever have enough like witchcraft crap. Or anime stuff. I know there's a couple like anime stores down there, so that's another reason why I would go down there. So. And yes, I do keep the tags on mine because sometimes I forget what the name of the crystal is until I'm very familiar with it. So if you see like price tags, that's for my own preference. Because I suck at remembering things. And once I'm familiar with the stone, I'll remember like this is pyrite and I got pyrite quartz, things like that. Like once I'm more familiar with the stone, I'll take it off. Oh, but I don't for now. Let's see. I saw the fourth word stock, but I saw it once. Southern Cali or maybe Silicon Valley. But I wouldn't like to deal with the politics there. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't want to like offend anybody or like start like shit. But it's like it's okay to fight for you believe in, but sometimes things politically get really intense in California. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying all people, but I'm just saying some. Let's see. What is my person's next actions for me this week? We're in contact we're in contact situation currently. All right. What is Queen K's person's next actions for them this week? They are in contact currently. What are the actions next week? Queen K. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. I gotta pull which one is it? Okay, we'll do this one. All right. Anything else for the Miss Queen K? I don't know what gender you are. I'm sorry. No contact. Okay. Oh, no contact. Okay. Let me reshuffle and get your guides and stuff. All right. So, Queen K, we are in a no contact situation. We had a misunderstanding. Okay. What is the person's next actions for this week? They're in a no contact situation, and Queen K would like to know they had a misunderstanding. I am seeing a heart to heart conversation either through Facebook or on the phone. Um, your person of interest might reach out. I feel like it was definitely a communication. Like something was taken out of context or something was said. Really really weird. Either they took it the wrong way or you said something and it was taken totally out of like left field. It's like, no, that's not what I said. It's like, well, you said this. It's like, yeah, but that's not what I meant. Let me explain. And they ran with their emotions is what I'm feeling and seeing. I hear renewal and talking out because this is a heart to heart conversation that you must have before you can proceed on to further things in this relationship. This relationship is a very intense one emotionally and energetically. This relationship is very 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 like when it was normal, it was very like at least this is what I feel, and I could be wrong, but this is what my vibe is about the relationship, is that the relationship was really intense, like sexually, if it was sexual, or if like you guys talked every day, if you were friends. I really feel I really feel this was more romantic interests, if anything, but you could always correct me if I'm wrong.
This is romantic. This is for me. I'm feeling this is definitely romantic. This was a thing of like, no, I'm not saying like we just see other people. I want another break. I just want to figure myself out. It's like something like that. And the person was like, oh, so you feel like that? Oh, okay, well, fine, fuck you. And then like it's like no, it's like you're not letting me finish. And it's like, and that's what I'm feeling. Like this was like more of like it's like I heard one thing, it set off, it wasn't perfect. There's definitely going to be a heart to heart conversation, and I'm seeing it's going to be like, look, I feel like this person has really deep voice, or like has a really like powerful voice, and I'm seeing that this person was very much, look, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have like yelled at you like that, because like when this person is not angry, this person is a real sweetie. They're romantic at heart. It's just that they let their emotions get the better of them, and it's very, and they've always had this problem. Yeah, they were the wind in your sails, and woo-wee, you guys had a really intense chemistry. Um, don't be anxious about it. I feel like they will reach out to you. When will they reach out? Can I have a time card? When will they reach out? This person. They'll reach out soon. It'll be like a new beginning. It'll be like a new kind of like redo, and you guys are going to start easing back into the relationship, and it's going to be very simple. It's going to be very easy, like, oh, like I hope that you have a good day. Like, just it's going to start like as if you were starting over or starting in a new relationship, and it's going to build back up to the way it was. It's going to be very hard for you two because you guys really have this magnetic chemistry, and it's like, oh, I really really want to, like, I want to do things to you in the bed, but it's like I want to take it slow. I want to take it slow, and it's like, all right. So it's going to be like a mixture of like holding yourself back, feeling like, oh, I can't do this or I can't do that because I have to wait until it's time. Don't worry, you guys will be back in the bedroom at some point soon, I promise. But this heart to heart talk really needs to happen. It needs to happen, and it will happen. I feel like it will happen either midweek. If not, it will happen, I feel like, between now and like the first week of June. Latest, probably second week. This person just really needs to calm the fuck down because they're very upset because they've been hurt before, and they come from like past relations that are very like not backstabby, but like everything falls apart. It's this person has very hard time keeping their emotions in check, especially when things get like too stressful, or when someone says something and they take it out of context, and it's like, oh, well, you think it's like, I don't think that at all. I want to. Like, so rest assured that things are gonna be okay. You just need to make sure that you have like, you kind of breathe, kind of meditate before then. Maybe wear like an evil eye, go to your metaphysical store if you're near one and get one of these, and just like have it like a bracelet, or just keep it in your pocket or somewhere on you. What crystal would help Queen K in their situation? Excuse me. Let me put this back in. Let my cards fall out on the floor. What's the stone that can help Queen K that they can get at their local rock shop or metaphysical store? All right, we have stress. This is Charlite. Enables a Libra to overcome their deliberating fears, and it's a Libra stone. So that would be a stone for you. Debilitating fears. Excuse me. I like word mouse that. Ugh. All right. This will help you with your fears. It'll help ground you, and it will help like just look up all the metaphysical properties of the stone, put it in your pocket, and I feel this will help you. Definitely. I'll let you take a screen cap of that really quick. Kiri, yeah, I feel like Kelly has gone off the deep end for the most part. I wouldn't want to go with the libertarian party either. No offense to anybody who's libertarian. No, I get that. I was trying to avoid words like that, but that's essentially what I was saying. Not saying that all people of that political party are bad. There are just people, like with anything, there are extreme ends of everything. There are extreme Republicans, there are extreme Democrats, there are extreme people in witchcraft land. They're extreme spiritualists that almost gatekeep. They're extremists in everything, and it is not good to be an extremist. But yeah, that's what I see for you, Queen K. Let me know if that resonated with the crystal ball emoji, or if it doesn't, let me know. But yes, okay. And whoever's next is next. It resonates, yeah. Is this traditional tarot resonate? Yes and no. I've been if you like, you can read like my whole like spiritual bio. I throw it down there in case of people like want to ask. But essentially, I was raised in spiritualism. A lot of my life, like even though my family was developed from Catholic, we never really instilled the Bible into our family. Like, it was weird. Like they I asked my grandpa, I was like, "What religion are we?" He's like, "Well, we are Catholic, my dear." And I said, "Catholic, Catholic, Catholic." um, but I've only been at church a handful of my life, and I've always been into witchcraft and magic, so I've always been drawn to that, and I've been able to see and hear things since I was a wee bab. So and I was brought to like psychics and stuff like that when I was younger. So yeah, no, essentially and my mom got me like little crystal stuff, and I always wanted to practice magic. She was like, "Okay, you could do it, but I want you to do white magic and I want you to touch the other stuff." And I was like, "All right." So but now I kind of dabble in a little bit of everything. So but yeah, that's my thing. Yeah, I really don't like extremist people. I feel that. I feel that so much, Kiri. I'm so glad it helped you. Um, but no, that's my short spiel of spiritual background. Um, but yes. ASMR. um, but yeah, no. If anybody else has a question, let's drop it in the chat, and we'll just chill and we'll talk. My donations don't work because I haven't set those up yet. So if you do want to donate, it is right up there, over there, on your left, my right side. Hopefully, it's coming through. And you can just do that through Venmo because I have to rehook up my PayPal. So yeah, that's always fun to do. I was thinking about getting more into spirituality and tarot this year. I'm not sure what I'd be good at it and how to get started. I can already tell you be very intuitive about reading people. Like I get this vibe that you are a person that could like you could ask someone will ask you a question and you'll be like, this is what you need to do. And it's like claircognitive. I feel like you're gonna really achieve. And it's like you knowing things. So it's like, oh, it's like, why does this happen? It's like because you did X, Y, and Z. I wouldn't be shocked if you dip into tarot, but I really feel like you're gonna really do well cognizance, excuse me. Um, but I see you trying every little thing. Um, from tarot to charms to numerology to astrology. But claircognizance is the really thing, and I feel like when you really get in it, you're gonna end up like really develop it, and you're gonna start like seeing things that aren't like nobody else can see. It's like, did you guys see that? And your friends will be like, what are you talking about? And it's like, they were right there. And it's like, no, what are you talking about, Danny? It's like there was an old man sitting right there. It's like there's no old man sitting on that bench. Like, what's wrong with you? And it's like, oh god. So you're gonna start seeing like vibes, spirits, ghosts. I definitely feel like you are. As you break away from your family, you're gonna get more into spirituality. As weird as that sounds, that's what I feel. Without the tarot, I'm picking that up. Um, I just feel like you're a very naturally gifted psychic person. You'll have like premonition dreams and stuff like that. So yeah, I had to remove PayPal from everything because I had an illegal. Oh, your legal name. I think if you turn it into like a business or something, you could do that. But Venmo, you really don't need a legal name. You could put it as anything you want. Um, I mean, I don't have my legal name for Venmo. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's I don't have my legal name. It's just literally, that's what the money I got right now. But it's like it's literally you can have your name there and stuff like that, and people are like, oh, la, 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 and they do that. So yeah. Are we able to rewind the video? I'm unable. You can see it when the stream is over, but essentially what I said is that you guys are going to have a heart-to-heart talk. And you guys are going to end up being you guys are going to talk about it, and you guys are going to have, and you're going to be really scared, but you need to like ground yourself and meditate before you do it. I really feel um before you really get like into it. Um So yeah, but you could definitely like rewind the stream like to a couple of moments ago, and kind of like watch it on the delay. Yeah, you could do that as a business PayPal, but I don't know if you do like get taxes on it or anything. It's kidding. I'm hoping to have my own place soon and freedom to sing my voice and act more. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be shocked if you get an apartment at some point sometime soon. Or like you're changing colleges and everything, because I feel like you're just gonna like change colleges, and very similar to Kiri. Um, like I was trying to avoid like words like libertarian and stuff like that, but like in that very similar fashion, just beware of people that are, while they're really proud and to fight the good fight, just be careful about people being like toxically political and feel like they can speak on your behalf, because they're not you and you're not them. You know what I mean? I feel like that's something that happens a lot, and that's just like the vibe I'm picking up. You just need to be careful about that, and do not have people on your energy. I would suggest you getting getting tourmaline. Tourmaline is a great stone. It's great for energy protection. Shungite's great. Things like that. I feel like you might get one by the winter that will. So I feel like you might secure it for like the winter, and then you're gonna move into it like late winter. I usually keep my streams always up. I never I never delete them unless if there is like, God forbid somebody like decides to donate. Like I black out certain words, but if someone decides to like say something really offensive or something, I will shut down the stream. I will shut it down and delete it so that it's gone. Um so that's what I kind of get a little bit like nervous sometimes doing tarot, but it's like at the same time I meet the coolest people doing tarot streams. I just always have that fear about someone being a dickbag and being like, oh well, offensive, whatever here. I would shut down the stream if that's the case. But the fact that it's literally tarot streams are my chillest streams. I don't really delete them. Let's see. I could consider getting an apartment closer to the local community. How it would be easier to Uber from place to place. I'm planning on getting a job in a barista and a waitress over the summer on top of the other stuff. If you want, I suggest like getting like a side gig for like side cash for yourself so that you can start like just saving and start like going at it and getting. I got a Can I get a career guidance, please? I am looking for a summer internship. No leads. And I'm looking for long term. Sure. All right. What is Queen K's career guidance? What do they need to know? They're looking for an internship. What are some leads that you can give them? What we can give them, what we can find. Okay. I think it's more about being bold, about taking leaps into faith. When I saw this card come up, I instantly thought of LinkedIn. I don't know if you use LinkedIn, but that'll be a great place for you to network. You need to start going to similar like social gatherings or like social stuff. LinkedIn, I keep hearing LinkedIn is a place that you need to start looking into and start sending your resume, because you got a very nice resume. You need to stop doubting yourself and start kind of like, yeah, I can do this and this and this and that. Like you're a very mixer. You're like a bartender. You can mix things. You can like you're versatile. Don't put yourself in a damn box. Um there are people looking, specifically gentlemen in particular, that are looking for you or wanting somebody like you. Two gentlemen in particular in your career field. I'm seeing LinkedIn. I'm hearing put it out on LinkedIn. Look for people on LinkedIn. You need to get connected with LinkedIn. Okay, start using it, start networking, because I feel like you kind of have it, but you look around, but you don't assert yourself, you don't attack, you don't do it, and that's what kind of like you suffer. You hesitate, thinking, oh god, was a mistake, I'm just doing this. um any other career advice? If you do this will help you, make you feel like you have control, like you are the, like as Cher once says, like where her mom is like, I want you to
settle down, marry a rich man. And she said, but mom, I am a rich man. You will be a rich man if you do this. And you'll feel free. Like, you're going to go out dancing. You're going to be able to, like, get money for you and your friends. And, like, you could treat yourself to a whole nail spa day. I don't know what you're into. But what I do know is that this is going to be helpful. LinkedIn is something that you really need to start networking. A second down, I see, would be Indeed.com. But that's a kind of a hit. That's like a shooting fish in a barrel. It's like a really weird place to find a job. Not saying it's bad, and I'm not disregarding it, but I'm saying that you should really do LinkedIn. LinkedIn, I'm hearing, will be your gold mine. Go. I'm hearing you need to do it. Do it now. It's coming in like it's like someone's like, do it now. So that's what I'm getting for that. Let me know if that resonated with you with a crystal ball emoji or just saying yeah. Let's see. I'm planning on being a barista over the summer. As I have the pride for a long thing interesting came up yet. Keep going. There's something that you're gonna do, and it's gonna be really bringing you joy. It would be nice if I could find some gigs where I experience something or more experience. Maybe start like looking for like similar places where you like. I really suggest going to karaoke bars. I think that would be good for you. Like, I don't know. I feel like you might either have like an opportunity or be discovered, or I know it's wild to be discovered, but stranger things have happened. Like, the world can literally be the fantasy playground, as weird as it is. If I got a new place closer to the community college, it would make it easier if I can see my buddy and find an opening at the internship for work. I say try it. Try it. Try moving to the college. See what happens, you know? Just don't give up. Like, seriously, don't give up. It doesn't mean that you have to, like, stop. Just keep going. You're going to do fine. Yeah, just go out with some friends or something, or a friend, you know, and have fun. Enjoy yourself. Hello, Gupta. It's nice to meet you. Gupta. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Hello, Kanu Pariah. I'm sorry if I do your name wrong. Yeah, you can totally ask a question. Basically how it works is that just drop it in, kind of first come first serve. A lot of people are just kind of vibing right now, and we're just kind of chatting. Um, you don't have to donate, but if you do, just do it through Venmo, because I don't have any of like the stream crap set up, so I'm getting back into streaming, so I'm like a little rusty. Just drop it in there, and yeah, we'll go to town. And if I'm wrong, just let me know. I'm not scared to be wrong. So yeah, we could do charms. We could do cards. Yeah, let's have a party. Oh, and you'll find out I'm very odd and entertaining, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, like, it's totally like okay. uh, the Valley Girl accent. Like, it's totally okay. Do you remember, like, I don't know if anybody's like my age, but do you remember like back in the 90s where it's like, I remember in one, like, a lot of singers were like, especially like Britney kind of started that trend of, you know, like talking like this or singing like this, like, oh, well, with a frog in your, like, why did people think that was so good? Like, I thought that was like, I'm trying to be a frog. Does anybody remember that, or is it just me? Probably just me. Mandela effect, where it's like, oh yeah, Britney wore the there is a thing that people remember, that Britney wore a microphone, like a little headset over her on the music video, but now it's like not there anymore. I remember seeing her have it, but I don't think it was the music video. I think it was like at other instances. And then like the skirt apparently was black, not like plaid. I do remember it being black. I think the Mandela effect's really interesting. Um, or I talk about like parallel universes and things like that. If you There's like this Reddit I found, like, I was like up late one night and I was just like watching Mandela effects and shit, and what happened was is that I ended up falling in a rabbit hole, and I ended up finding like things called old Earth, where it kind of ties in with the with the Mandela effect, and it was really interesting about how people remember one certain thing one way, and it was like a collective of people that remember it a certain way, and it was really interesting. I found that really cool. I can't find it anymore. I don't know if it's gone. It was like r/old Earth, maybe. I love the Valley Girl accent. I I don't mind the I always liked the Valley Girl accent, but I just know like people like back in the nights were like I just remember especially like Brittany going like, "Whoa, oh yeah." Whoa, oh me, oh my. Oh my god. All right, I'm trying to be a blogger on Instagram. Let's see. I'm trying to be a blogger on Instagram, says Gupta. Posting travel videos, and I don't have a lot of followers. Any angels can guide for my social media career? All right. What is the secret in social media career? For fame, attention, people watching their content? What is the key to bring all of this together? What is the guidance? Hmm. All right. I'm definitely seeing talking more a little bit about like putting yourself into the like I know it's about like engagement, but it's like the fact with like social media and stuff like that, you have to kind of like put a little bit of yourself in. I feel like you don't do that, and you kind of just like are fearing about people like shit talking on you online, and you're just kind of like you're kind of like scared about taking risk and challenges. I think you should take some risk. I would say take a little class in social media marketing so that you can figure out what to do next. Let's see. All right, I see fast moving energy. Jupiter will be blessing you. Be using kind of scarce geometry, like maybe sigils or here and there in your post. Definitely Venus energy. Um I think it's kind of like you have to water your plants in order to watch them grow. The fact that you're kind of like stagnant and not taking risk and chances of people either like joking about you or laughing at you online or stuff like that. And I think everybody fears that. I mean, the people, I mean, I've gone through that. I mean, sure it sucks, but this will help you bring like more money, more success, more I it's more about taking risk. I don't see it like if you don't take the risk of kind of being more a little bit more personal. Like I I'll use myself as an example because like I'm the only one I have. Like I can probably think of others, but like when it comes to myself, you have like extremists. You have people like Amber that will talk about themselves and then like kind of withdraw, or like Trisha Paytas who like are so open about everything. Like the girl's pregnant and like she is she's sharing it, and it's like and there's like already like a trash fire behind her, but she she doesn't care. She does it because she loves to do it, and she makes like fucking oodles of money off of it. Similar to Amber, there's a way of doing it where it's like you have respect for yourself and there's like no self-respect. For me personally, I usually want my talent to speak for myself. I don't need to get into some kind of drama in order to obtain success. I don't need to exploit myself in order to obtain success. Yes, it will be a long road, but the fact you'll build a following of people that you want to have will be worth it. It's more it's more of like what do you want to project to have that reflect back onto you. So I do definitely see it coming in from the cold. So I do definitely see like fame aura energy, if you want to say. If you start getting more active about posting and using specific hashtags, like learn like how the algorithm works on Instagram. Learn the best times to post. Learn what's gonna work. Fester a community. Get some things that are interactive. Like I do random crap on Instagram all the time, and there are people that follow me and people that don't. Like join live streams that you have similar interests in. There's this one that her name is, what is her name? I gotta find out. Um, her name is Glitter Wave 80s, and her name is Violet. And I followed her for like couple of years, and then she followed me back. She was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Oh my god, she's following," and then I ended up interacting with her in her chat, and we just started like talking on and off, and you just and then one of her friends ended up following me. So what I'm saying is that you can learn how to kind of network or create relations. Social media is tricky, but it doesn't mean you can't learn the tricks about it, if that makes any sense. Um, you have to take more risk. Anything else? Yeah, slow growing. Um, it's definitely a growing period because you have to put out in order to get what you want. If that makes any sense. So even like you can manifest it, like keep crystals. Like I mean, I use stuff to in order if I want to, or I say affirmations like I like write it down and say I have the best online community that I've built ever. People love my content. I have the best content on Instagram. People are liking and sharing and saving my content. People love the way my content looks. Writing things on like that, like I am a famous blogger on Instagram, or I am a famous online YouTuber, or I'm a famous online celebrity. Whatever you put out there, the intent is what matters, and you have to believe in it, and you have to work at it. The thing about manifestation, a lot of people don't know, and even I fail at this, especially with goals that I have, is that when it comes to manifesting things that I want, you have to put forth the effort. I just can't be like, um, oh, I just can't sit there and wait for like fame and fortune or whatever to come to me. I can't do that if that's what we're looking for essentially. Um, I have to go out there and I have to put myself out there and be a little bit more bold and daring. Or am I gonna get people that are shitting on me? Of course. I mean, that happens to everybody. You're always gonna get rejected somewhere. But the best part about it is that you put yourself out there and you let yourself like shine regardless of what people think. I mean, in the end, we all die anyway, so why not live our life the best time we can, you know? Can you please repeat the affirmation, please? Oh, it's like I am famous. I am a famous Instagram blogger. People love my content. People always follow, they like, and they subscribe. Or I have subscribers. People subscribe to me left and right. You have to speak it now in the present tense. Like I am a famous content creator online. I am an online celebrity. I don't know. I travel to the most exotic places in the world and I put it up on Instagram and people love it. I make short reels on Instagram. I want to write it. I'm okay. I'm saying all right. Let me think. I have millions of dollars. I am rich and I travel everywhere. And that's how I make my living, by traveling and seeing cool, unknown places in the world. I have people that follow me when I'm live on Instagram, or when I'm live streaming. People come to me and they follow and they like the video or whatever. Um, I have people that are looking at me and liking me, and they like my content and they like my personality. And it's all about the intent. Or if you wanted to start like streaming where you're going, like I have a chat that is loving, and I have an online community when I go live on Instagram or wherever, that they are supportive and loving and they care about me, and I am loving and supporting back. And I make money off of my videos. I make money off of my posts. I make money off of my own content. I don't have to work as hard. My work is fun. Things like that. All right, I'm done affirmationing. But yeah, thank you so much for the loving guides. No problem. I'm happy to help. Yeah, it's all about intent. But yeah, It's this could be for anybody too. It doesn't even have to be like content. If, like you want to be a movie star, say I am the most famous movie star in the world, or I am the most successful billionaire on earth. The sky's the limit. Your limitation is your own mind. If you can believe it, it can happen. So hey, I mean, if you want like I'll tell you some manifestation stories. I told them earlier for the folk that were here earlier. But if you weren't here earlier, I just like bopped my thing. But if you weren't here earlier, I ended up telling a couple of things about manifestation. If you want to gather around my camp trash fire, you're more than welcome to. So essentially, for money, let's do money for example. There's a ritual, and it's a lot of people do it. It's an old like witch tradition, or not tradition, but it's like a ritual. Every first of the month, you take cinnamon, you blow in your hand. Well, this time I decided to say affirmation like money stays with me. Money never leaves me or never leaves this house. It doesn't like literally the first, not last month, but I did on the first of this month, and literally a couple of days later, my other car gets sold, and then my husband buys 4 more cars, and then he just ended up giving me like $900 I think last week or 2 weeks ago, and then I ended up getting money now, and he's been rolling in money, and I've been getting more hours at my job, and I started a side business, and it's hasn't taken off yet, but I think this next thing that I post will definitely reel me in some cash, and hopefully all of my manifestations that I've been writing, the spell work, because I do witchcraft as well, will definitely come into fruition. And that and what I want is going to happen, and all that wonderful stuff. So, hey, it's possible. I want to get another chunk of moldavite. I know there's like a high. I've been experimenting with crystals. Like I made a money bowl. And I put like pyrite in there, and I put like what else? I had some citrine, a green aventurine coin, a dollar bill, and it didn't really work at first, but I think it's like an over time type of thing from my experience. And I had some money incense that I got like right before my birthday, and I ended up like blowing them in, and that's when like a lot of the money started coming in. And so today I was like saying all these affirmations in my window, and I was like rubbing myself in the incense, and then I didn't know that the other car got sold, so I ended up making more $1,000, and I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, no, it's definitely all a perception thing, and it's like magic almost. Literally, manifestation or magic or witchcraft is it it's the pointing of energy and where you want to point it. So, even in the impossible dreams, you're going to be there at the right moment, the right time. Like my friend was like raving about moldavite. Like I have my moldavite right here, and I was like, all right, I'll try it. Like, cause I don't do TikTok, but she does, and she sent me links, and I was like, I'll check it out. So I'm like, go get moldavite. It's gonna change your fucking life. It's like everybody's been like hyping about it, especially like in the last like 2 years or so. And I was like, I'll give it a shot. So I bought some off Etsy, and then I ended up meeting a singing group because I love to sing. I do like voice acting. For these people that don't know, I do voice acting. I do singing. I do a lot of video editing. I love being in the entertainment field. That's like my jam. And I love being on camera, so call me an attention whore, whatever. And I ended up meeting a person that was like, "You look like a performer. Are you a performer?" And I was like, "No, I want to be." I ended up being a part of the singing group for a little bit, but it kind of fell through because of the fact that it was costly to get there. And the singing teacher, I loved her, and she was from Broadway, and she thought my voice was very good. She helped me, and I don't sing the same way I used to anymore, and I still carry a lot of things she taught me. I want to go back, but I can't go back currently, because money is an issue. Um, but other than that, it's like it came at the right place at the right time. So, and then I stopped wearing it for a while, and then for another project that I'm a part of, I ended up wearing it, and a lot of things started happening again, and I was like, oh, okay. So I'm experimenting with crystals, and I've been working with their vibration. So yeah, that's my magical story about manifestations and rock. So just here and there. So yeah, thank you for coming to Trash Talk with Kitty. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. So yeah. But is there any all the trashy talk? Yes, look at all my gossip forum columns. Yes. But that's what I feel for you, Gupta. Let me. Hopefully that resonated. Leave me a crystal ball emoji if it did or didn't. Or tell me. That's fine. But yes, I'm debating about if I want to buy a Moldavite or a really cool old phone, or if I want to get my dress. But I want to wait until that money comes in. But at the same time, I want like my paycheck to kind of like I want waiting for my next paycheck, and then there's rent. Ah. So hopefully my money kind of schemes will work. Happy belated birthday! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am 31 now. I am old. I am very old. I'm very old. I'm very old, dearie. Oh, that bump on my head really hurts. Happy 420. I'm a Virgo son. Oh yes, happy belated birthday. Oh, thanks guys. Um, everybody was like, "Oh wait, it was your birthday." I totally forgot. My mother-in-law was so upset. I'm like, "It's fine." So I went up to brunch anyway. My husband forgot well, no, he didn't forget my birthday, but he was sick, so we didn't. I didn't say that. I said he didn't forget my birthday, that he was sick. How dare you accuse me? Stop being an asshole. I got you popsicles. Why are you giving the popsicles to the guinea pigs? Are you serious? I hate you. I'm turning 25 in August. I can't. There are people here that need to be entertained. Who am I as an entertainer? You gotta leave people. All right, I'm turning 25. Oh, nice, nice. I'm entering my 30. I'm not looking forward to my 30s. It's not bad. I mean, it's like I saw this funny video. It's like being 30s without kids is like being your 20s, but with money. It really is. Like, I don't feel like my age. I don't think it helps the fact that I still look half my age. I mean, I know I'm aging and I'm starting to see like gray hairs here and there, but it's like my face is not physically aging. Babe, babe, tell them how I don't age. You have to come closer though.
Oh, you are looking like a jailbait.
I hate you. Please don't use that term. Okay, for context for that, so one time when I was 25, I can't believe I'm saying that. When I was first dating my husband, this is like our second year in our relationship. No, it was our first. And I ended up going with him because he does mowers and computers for a living. So he ended up traveling to a person, and they were not native of America, and they had an accent and they spoke very broken English. So we ended up, and he's like, "Oh, this is great. This is so cool. I love my mower." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice." And it's like, I was goodbye. It's like, "Oh," and then he's like, "Oh, who's this?" And it's like, "Oh, well, this is my girlfriend." And he's like, "Oh, it's your girlfriend? Oh, I thought you looked like a jailbait." Like, basically, he thought that I was 16. I was younger than I was, and he thought I was jailbait. He thought my boyfriend, my husband, was robbing that cradle over there. And I'm like, do I look like a babby to you? Apparently I do. So I don't age. I guess I'm a vampire. I don't fucking know. But I like the only part like that's aging is my hair. It's white. There's some parts of my hair that is white, and I'm blonde, so it doesn't even matter. It just looks like whiter hair or lighter blondes. You're looking like a jailbait. Yeah, that's what he said, and I was like, I hate that man. I mean, he didn't mean it, but it was like, like damn, I hate it. Oh my god, why is this going viral? Why do people like that? Why did that blow up? All right. I've been gonna say it's for a kid, but sometimes I guess and the kid means in the restaurant. Oh, I know. I get carded sometimes. They're like, "Are you of age?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm like 30." Like at the time, like I was like in my late 20s, and I was like 30, 29. I was like, I was 29, 28, and people did not like. I used to work at an elderly home, so of course they think I'm a hell of a lot younger than I am. All my friends, I feel that they're like, "Oh, look at you, you're so cute and short." I'm like, I hate everything. But when I used to look at and when I used to work at like an elderly home for people with dementia, nobody thought I was my age. At least the old people didn't. And they all like one of them was a music teacher, and she still like I understand like and she thought I was a kid, and she slammed her hand down on the table. She's like, "Go to the closet. You do not deserve dinner." I was like, "You are grounded." I was like, and then like my coworker Crystal, she was like, ma'am, I know she looks really young, but she's actually 30. Okay, she does not deserve to be grounded. I was like, oh my god, it was so bad. Hi Charlie, I'm hanging in there. How are you? But yeah, no, I almost got grounded by a school teacher. Oh, you're going to bed? Okay. Oh, I hate you. But if my husband's going to bed, I think I'm gonna cut the stream off because I don't want to like scream or anything. There might be one tomorrow evening. Not tomorrow evening. There might be one. You're going to the closet. You're grounded. But no, it was really really funny. But I think I'm gonna shut down the stream for tonight. I'm glad you all came. I'm glad you all had a great time. But we will do this sometime this week, hopefully soon. But yeah, no, thank you so much all for joining, and I hope you have a great day or a great night or whatever. See you. Bye.